Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the Flesh and Blood stream. Tonight, we're going to be playing Aurora. Atlanta is right around the corner, and I want to make sure I'm getting all the practice I can in. Before we get started, yo, Cusco, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube, man. That support, I appreciate it, brother. It means a whole lot, fam. Appreciate that a whole bunch. So Atlanta is right around the corner. There's basically like a week. Like, I think it's next. It's not like tomorrow, but it's like a week and a day is when Atlanta starts. So we got a lot of prep to do. I have been playing Enigma and Zen offline to kind of see how I feel about both of them. I feel pretty comfortable with Enigma, but to be honest, like, I don't really like Zen that much. It has not felt that good to me, and I know that's not the deck. I know that is me, and I've really enjoyed playing Aurora. So we're probably just gonna be playing Aurora in Atlanta, to be honest. It's definitely a comfort pick for me, and I actually think the deck has a lot of powers, so I'm very excited to play the deck. I'll be playing Aurora tonight. I'll probably be playing Aurora this weekend some. I'll probably be live playing Aurora and some Marvel Rivals this weekend. I am playing Marvel Rivals later tonight for anybody who wants to play. I'll be in the Discord hanging out. I think Carly's going to be playing with me too. So, and then next week, I'll probably stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, if I had to guess. And I'll probably be playing Aurora every night. I'm definitely streaming Tuesday. Tuesday, by the way, so that we can get into this. Tuesday is the New Year's Eve stream. If you guys were a part of the channel last year, you guys know what this is about. This is the drinking stream. This is the second annual New Year's Eve drinking stream. So there's going to be a couple of new rules. I'm going to post them in the Discord before Tuesday, but basically the idea is that you become a member on YouTube or you subscribe on Twitch, and I take a shot. We start at 12. We go till midnight. We're bringing to the new year. We're blazing in the new year, I think is what I call the headline, but that's what we're going to be looking to do. That is on Tuesday, so don't miss that. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. We had a really good time last year. I got way more drunk last year than I thought I would. Everybody was very, very supportive, and a lot of people came out, so it was pretty cool. And the last thing that I'm going to talk about before we get started with the games is I am going to be doing a giveaway at Battle Hard in Atlanta. Now, for anybody who's not going to be at Battle Hard in Atlanta, don't worry. I am going to bake some of these scarves into a Talishar tournament. But what I'm going to be doing is, they sent us quite a few scarves, and I'm going to be doing a giveaway at Battle Hard in Atlanta, and I'm going to be doing a giveaway at Calling Memphis. So basically what we're doing is I'm going to come up with a riddle, and the answer is going to be a token that you can have in Flesh and Blood, and the first 10 people to bring me that token at Atlanta next weekend are going to get a scarf for a scarf, and that's what we're going to be doing. I'm very excited. I think it's really cool. I like to be able to give out to the community and give back, and I'm very thankful for LSS for hooking me up with these scarf for scarf promos. So I'm very excited to be able to give them back and give away and stuff like that. I've been doing some giveaways at armories with them and stuff like that. And, I've kept some for myself, obviously. And then I also really want to, give them out to, people who come to events and hang out and stuff like that. But don't worry, if you're not going to be at Battle Hard in Atlanta or Calling Memphis, I will be throwing some scarf for scarves into the Talishar tournaments. Somebody suggested that to me last week, I think, and I thought that was a really good idea. So Talishar tournaments, the first one coming up at the next year. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to have a quote-unquote playset, because technically it's only legal in UPF, which means a playset is 2 of them. I'm going to have a playset to first place and to second place of scarf for scarves. So first and second, that'll be part of the prizing that goes into it, and I think it'll be pretty cool that way. So I just wanted to talk about that and kind of get all that stuff, just kind of talk about that so you guys know what's going on. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Aurora tonight. New Year's Eve stream. on Tuesday. We're going to be drinking. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. It's pretty much where most of the Be Right Back video came from. I think a lot of the clips are from that, actually. And then Scarf for Scarf giveaway in Atlanta. I think that's it. I'm going to post the instructions to the giveaway and to the New Year's Eve stream in the Discord after the stream tonight. I'm going to have it in the Discord, and I'll post it on like Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff like that so that everybody can see it. So, hey, Drew, Ben, Martin, Cusco, what's up, everybody? I like this guy. He's handsome. Yo, let's go, Drew. Out here with it. I love it, dude. I love it, Drew. Hey, Ben, what's up, dude? The Sodally Tober New Year's stream. That's exactly right, Martin. Martin understands the energy we're going for here. That's exactly what we're talking about. All right. Yo, Brick, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? But yeah, so we're going to be playing cards till about 10 o'clock Eastern time, and then we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals. If you want to hang out and you want to play some Marble Ribbles, as I've heard it called recently, then I'll be playing that. I'll be playing that, and we'll be hanging out playing that in the Discord later. I think Carly's going to join us later. I'm not sure, but I think so. Hang on, I'm going to go put these Scarf for Scarfs back real quick. Oh, all right. We're playing the mirror. I think like we'll go second. I think the mirror is good to go second. We want Face Purgatory, Carapace, Grasp, and Lightning Greaves. We need that Arcane Barrier, and our opponent left. So just kidding. Just kidding. Our opponent's already gone. Against Prism, we want to go second here as well. All right, so in this matchup, we want Face Purgatory, Carapace, Grasp of the Arknight, and we want Snapdragon Scalers. This is a good place to bring in. So I like to bring in the one of Warmonger's Diplomacy because it blocks 3 and the potion does not. If we were going first, we could talk about keeping the potion in just because of its value of being on the play. And then we're going to bring in the 3 Sink Belows because I believe that the 3 Sink Belows actually I think the 3 Sink Belows help us cover up some of the effects that Prism's trying to do, and it does help us block pretty efficiently on like a Herald of Erudition turn, or on a Herald of Triumph that we like we're not able to like Lightning Press or anything like that in pop. So I kind of like this sideboard plan, and then this is Snaps, Grasp, Carapace, and Face Purgatory. The only matchup I really play Crown of Providence into is new, so we're gonna leave it this way and see what happens. This hand is not great at blocking, but it's okay, I guess. We can essentially block 6 here, and then we can put CLV into play. We'll just block 6, try to stay ahead of this here, and then the rest of our hand does not block. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that regardless, so it is what it is. I do kind of wish that we had the Lightning Press there to play as a popper, but you know, beggars and choosers and all that. Beggars and choosers. Let's see. Today's the 26th, the day after Christmas, by the way. I hope everybody had a very Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays, whatever you celebrate. I hope you had a good time and got to hang out with your respective families. All right, so we take 2. They're going to put a Figment of War into play. I don't really think there's anything they could do. I guess they could flip here for free if they wanted to. They are going to Prism flip. I mean, they're not arsenaling to throw the Angel at me. I mean, to be fair, it works. I do not have anything to block this with, so they've almost tied the life total up here. We are going to flash in CLV and activate Aurora just to make our best turn 0 play that we can possible. They were able to push 6 points of damage and put an Angel into play, which is not great for us. That Courage token can also be quite obnoxious, so we're going to do our best. Arsenaling the Sink Below could be pretty good for us here, I think. I don't know. I could also, like, we could put the Sink Below on the bottom. I'm interested in putting the current Flendel on the bottom currently, and then arsenaling the Sink Below. It's worth noting if we'd drawn into a Snatch, I would have immediately just thrown it at the Angel because you do get to draw a card when you target the Angel. So that would be pretty good. But this going into draw card, okay, so this looks pretty good. We can go E-Strike into Rabble. Oh, so we are going to draw a card. They're just going to give us the CLV pretty early on here. Interesting. A little surprised, if I'm being honest. We're going to throw Ravenous Rabble at them. curious to know what they have in their hand, to be honest, dude. I got a bunch of stuff for the new place for Christmas, and I'm probably gonna hopefully be moved in Saturday. Yo, Cusco, let's go, dude. That's exciting. I'm excited for you to get moved in, man. Honestly, when you said you were gonna be streaming Marble Ribbles, I was pumped, dude. I was really excited because I'm actually hyped to like watch gameplay of that from somebody that's not me. And like I've been watching gameplay on it, and like there's some really good videos. I just mean like, you know, like I know you're really good at the game, so like I'm looking forward to watching you play the game. I think we're gonna set up the rune chant for next turn and just kind of pass here. The hand's not super great, to be honest. I mean, our hand doesn't really have any go again, so it's looking like we're going to have to use snaps. We could put something on the bottom. I'm kind of thinking grasp, second strike, and the sink below here. And then we can put the Gone in a Flash on the bottom and look for something else to do here. I'm still waiting for you to come back to the righteous path. Just aggro away. That's funny. Bosun, what's up, dude? Hope you had a happy holidays as well, fam. I hope you did. Hope you and your family had a good one, man. Put this on the bottom. I mean, somersault's not really what we're trying to do. Although we could somersault the second strike back and then pitch this to Starfall. I don't know. This turn does not feel very good. Like at all, to be honest. I've had such bad screen tearing. What do you mean, Drew? Screen tearing? Gotta make sure the internet's all connected correctly tomorrow. Hopefully be streaming that night or Saturday. Yo, dude. It's crazy because like in my head, like today was like Monday because I went back to work, but it's actually not at all. So it's cool that I think we're gonna play CLV. And then we're just gonna throw the Starfall and see how they want to play this out. But yeah, so like anyway, like today has felt like Monday. Carly and I were talking about this earlier, how like today has just felt like Monday because you know we went back to work today after being off on Christmas, and so like the fact that today's Thursday and like tomorrow's Friday is a really weird, like my brain is still like processing that. I've not quite gotten my brain around that yet. Okay, so we get a card out of their hand. My week is Jack. Can't believe I'm hitting an armory tomorrow. Yeah, it's really weird. Carly was like, are you going to play cards on Friday? And like last night we were talking and she was like, you going to play cards on Friday? And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, we'll figure it out, like, you know, when it gets closer. And she was like, well, you know, she was like, tomorrow's like Thursday. So like what do you want to talk about it now? So yeah, Martin, I completely get it, man. I completely get it. I think we're just going to take 7 here and just like play out our turn. Our hand's looking pretty solid. we have some pretty good things we can do here and kind of put together. Although I got to say, drawing all of the Channel Lightning Valleys has been pretty weird. Like drawing all 3 of them this early on in the game is kind of weird and like honestly not really that good. You would think that drawing CLVs early is very powerful, and in an aggro matchup, I completely agree. But in this matchup, I'm not as much of a fan. So I think we're just gonna lead on. I think I'm just gonna lead on throwing the Starfall here. We have the discharge to play if I'd like to. I also think I might consider trying to pitch the CLV here, either to activate Aurora or Grasp, and then arsenaling the other Lightning Surge. I mean, we could come off of an Arsenal here and just try to like really push a lot of damage this turn. Like that could also be a play. So we're going to take a card out of their hand this way. They're going to pitch the Figment of Ravages. No, that makes sense. I'm going to play this to give go again. And then this actually turns us online to get rid of the Spectral Shield here. And then we're going to attack them for 7. Trying to put some pressure on. Hey, Electrum, what's up, dude? My Christmas was good, man. We got to see both sides of my family. Got to hang out with my dad and my mom, which was nice. And then Carly's parents live in Pittsburgh, so we spent Thanksgiving with them. But no, it was good. It was busy. You know, the older I get, it just seems like Christmas is more hectic than anything else. But also, like, it's a lot of fun to be able to get to see all my cousins and, you know, my parents and stuff like that. So I do really enjoy it. Getting to like kind of hang out. How was yours, Electrum? Do you guys have a good Christmas, buddy? Yeah, getting back into the swing of things today was really weird. It was definitely definitely like a vibe, so to speak. I'm curious to see how they play this one out. I mean, if they're gonna say no blocks, I'm gonna let this hit and draw a card. Okay, I mean, taking all those cards out of their hand is pretty good. I'm going to leave the Channel Lightning Valley in Arsenal because I have a better chance of keeping it around for more turns than I do of keeping that around for a third turn this time around. So, yeah, they're just going to look to Arsenal this, which is completely fine. It makes sense. The Sink Below is kind of weird. Drawing the Sink Belows when you're the one playing offense is really weird. Spend some time with my extended family. Well, dude, that's good, man. I'm glad you got to get out and see some family, dude. That's awesome. I think we're gonna go Fry, Somersault, Fry, Pitch, Discharge, and then plan on arsenaling this, and we can put the Channel Lightning Valley into play. It feels kind of like a shame to not play the Discharge because it's a 0 for 3, but playing the Fry or playing the Discharge, they're both 0 for 3s, and we did just pitch a Lightning Surge, so we are putting an attack and an instant on the bottom of the deck together to try and get some synergy that way. So also, this is interesting because like this coming in with Fry for just 3 is like not really very incentivizing. Like, our opponent probably doesn't want to block this, and to be fair, like, it makes sense. Like, why would you want to block this? Unless you just have a hand that like doesn't really like do what you're trying to accomplish. Like, there's not really much of a reason to play this or to block this, I mean. So I think that my opponent is pretty incentivized to say no blocks here. Plus it's turn 5 and we've seen 2 Channel Lightning Valleys. Like, what are the odds that we have a third? I feel like it's pretty low. Pretty low that we have a third one this early on in the game. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, well, with that in mind, we're just going to use the Somersault to pitch. We're going to come in for 2. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to go Gone in a Flash, Snap, Discharge, Gone in a Flash for 7. Our opponent has already committed to taking a bunch of damage this turn, so it seems like an okay play to just set up the Sink Below in Arsenal and try to play around whatever they're doing next turn. Yo, Valk, what's up, buddy? I am doing well, buddy. How are you, man? It is another day in paradise. I'm happy to be streaming. Happy to be up and doing stuff. So, sorry, I'm thinking about my turn here. We will return the Gone in a Flash to our hand. And then we will be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yo, Bear, what's up, dude? What do you use Spellfray Tiara? Why that over something like Crown of Dichotomy? So Spellfray Tiara is for Spell Void specifically, and Crown of Dichotomy is Arcane Barrier. We already have AB3 built into the deck with 2 from with Dyadic Carapace, and then 1 from the Lightning Greaves. So we play that as a way to protect ourselves from a deck like Kano. Like, it's literally just for Kano. Like, against Kano, I run Spellfray Tiara. I run Shock Charmers, I run Carapace, and I run Lightning Greaves. And I bring in 3 extra blues. So that is 100%, 110% the thought process behind that there. So it feels very easy for me to block with Gone in a Flash, Arc Lightning, and Purgatory, and then try to rip into something better. Because this is a really good turn for it. But I could also block with Gone in a Flash and Sink Below, and then I could go Arc Lightning into Snatch, Static Shock, but like, this doesn't really feel like a great turn. This feels like a good Purgatory turn, to be honest. I also think we're supposed to block with the Static Shock. I don't know. I could be wrong because we have the Sink Below like planned up in our arsenal here, but I really like this play. And now we virtually have nothing we can do this turn. I mean, I'm not going to say nothing, but this hand is incredibly bad. Drawing the third Sink Below this early, like, don't get me wrong, like, these are our sideboard cards, so I'm never really going to just sit and complain about drawing our sideboard cards, but without an embodiment or, like, really an instant, like, the Sink Below is actually a pretty bad draw here. Are you excited to take down Atlanta? Dude, Valk, I'm very excited to play at Atlanta, man. I, like, getting back into the swing of cards and things like that, like, it is very exciting to... I guess we'll keep the Snatch. Yes, I'm very excited to go to Atlanta. I'm hoping to do well. I would like to do well at the event, but you know, we'll see what happens. You know, nothing is guaranteed, so we will see what we can come up with. We're gonna play the Lightning Press. Go for the pop effect here. Our hands have been really weird tonight. I know it's like game one, but like these have been some weird hands so far. Putting Herald of Erudition into the Soul. Okay, I was like, that's an interesting choice. But yeah, Bear, having AB3 and Spell Void 3 against Kano is actually like a really big help. And also, like, I use Shock Charmers as Spell Void 2 into some other matchups. So like there's some give and take there with like other matchups it works in. But the Tiara is strictly for Kano. I actually really like this because my opponent is going to throw this with Dominate, and I'm just going to play the Sink Below, and I think we're going to put the Burn Up and Shock on the bottom of the deck. And then we can throw the Static Shock here. We've denied them a good turn. Like, the Sink Belows have really been pretty solid so far. The interesting part is I was actually, during ProQuest season, I was not playing Sink Belows in this matchup. And I actually got some pretty good advice. He's part of the Thursday nights. They might be doing a call tonight, actually. The Pit Against, I think is the call-in show. Kevin from Pit Against, he also used to stream as Smurfington, but I don't think he really streams anymore. He gave me the advice to kind of make the changes in this matchup, and it's actually been really good for me lately. I've really enjoyed the changes, actually. AB3 and Spell Void 2 is already plenty into Kano. I don't know why you need the Tiara. I mean, I agree that the matchup is pretty favored, but I think I just prefer to... I think it just feels... it's like that security net, right? I don't know, like it's that security net of having Spell Void 3, because there are turns when like you essentially, like, not to like go back to Magic terms here, but you do like tap out Wizard, and so like when you do that, like you're kind of leaving yourself, I don't know, like down a little bit, like the shields are down, and there's been some games when Spell Void 2 is not enough, and the games where Spell Void 3 has not been enough are significantly less. So you're really just playing into that like safety net idea that you have into that matchup, and it's been very good. It's been very good for me, man. I won't lie to you, it's been very, very solid. This is a really interesting hand. It's looking like if I have to here, I'm going to block with Flittering Charge and Lightning Press it. If they throw like a blue 5 at us here, I may just block Static Shock and the Carapace, and then go Flittering Charge, Lightning Press into Second Strike, and kind of go from there. But I don't know, like we'll see how this turn plays out. We have a few different options here. I would really like to play the Arc Lightning this turn, if I can, but the Figment of Erudition was very, very positive here. Oh, we're just going to play Figment of Rebirth from hand? I mean, deal. That is a dub, brother. That is a W. Ooh, he had the Reprimand here. Okay, so Reprimand would have gotten us. But I mean, him putting the Rebirth in play to go get the Herald of Erudition, I think this actually kind of works out for us because he's going to Arsenal the Erudition. We can kind of figure out how we want to play this one. So we're going to go Arc Lightning. Like, I really want to try and take a lot of the agency out of my opponent's turn if I can. Yo, what's up, Carl? How are you, buddy? Good old Aurora. I think you said it best. I think you said it best. So I think I really like the idea of throwing the Flittering Charge here with Go Again. It'll be 4 Go Again. Then we can pitch the second strike to Starfall, and then we can throw the Static Shock. I actually think we're going to lead on throwing the Starfall here, because if my opponent wants to give up the Figment here, or I guess the Angel, the Herald, the draw, the Angel, the draw card Angel, then, you know, that's fine with me. But we're pretty much going to make it impossible this turn for our opponent to be in a situation where they can throw the Herald of Erudition at us. I think we're going to go Static Shock. I think I'm actually going to pass on arsenaling the Flittering Charge here. Yeah, Wizard, I hope that answered your question, buddy. I hope that answers your question. Like, I hear what you're saying, but losing to Kano feels bad knowing that I could have done more, I guess, is like my thought process there. It's also worth noting that, like, you know, to like some of what you're talking about, maybe I do save it here. Maybe I'm supposed to save it now that my opponent's played it out this way. Because like we could play the Lightning Press to take this from 4 to 8 because of the Arc Lightning and because of the extra damage we push over the top. But the Lightning Press pretty much guarantees if we draw almost any attack can pop. So I think I'm okay with this actually, because it's 2 cards out of our hand to like pretty much end their turn. Yeah, I low-key love this. What are we blocking with is the question. Hang on, I'm trying to think about my turn here. Is there any world I'm just supposed to keep the Lightning Press and block with the Carapace here? I mean, it's pretty free, right? Yo, Annabelle, what's up, dude? As the Kano main, it gets annoying when people put unnecessary tech in just for me. I understand that frustration, brother. I understand that frustration. I get that. I get that, man. So I can block E-Strike and Carapace, and then my hand is Arc Lightning, and then it's Entwine Lightning, no Fuse, and then it's Flittering Charge into the Lightning Press to like really try and push a lot of damage here. My turn would be 1, 2, 3. So 3 arcane damage, then it would be 4, 7, so it would be 14. So we would be forcing lethal if we made that block. I could also block with the Flittering Charge and the Lightning Press, and then go Arc Lightning draw card for an unknown card, but I actually like that worse. So I think that this is the better play, knowing that there's one more Lightning Press in the deck. We could also just save the Lightning Press this turn if we wanted to. Depending on how they run this out, we don't have to play the Lightning Press. I guess it really just depends on how they look to make this happen. I think that's the last Arc Lightning, right? Yeah, it's the last one. They did pitch a blue. We're going to go 4, no Fuse. It already has Go Again from the Arc Lightning, so we don't need to fuse. What I meant was, since the Marvel Rivals update, I've been having bad graphics issues for some reason. Oh, that's frustrating, Drew. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully that's not the case for me tonight if I'm trying to stream it. But I hope that hope that it gets fixed for you soon, man. I know that's super obnoxious, so I hope it gets fixed soon, man. This is fine. And we're going to target them with the arcane. What does this say? Please let me read this. Okay. Oh, what is going on? Attack actions. Okay, that's all I was trying to read. So I can actually get the same amount of value from this, except it's split damage. I can come in for 2 and 1 arcane with Go Again, or I could come in for 3 physical. So it's technically harder to block this way, and I'm keeping a card in my deck. So it feels more correct to make this play. And then I'm also saving the Carapace as a popper here. Or I'm sorry, I'm saving the Lightning Press as a popper if I need it to be this turn. We could also choose to take some damage if we want to. Herald of Protection. If I had 2/3 blocks, I'd just give that up. Is there any world that I am supposed to block 5 and Carapace here, maybe? I don't know. Got COVID, so been boring Christmas. Played a lot of Jarl, though. Y'all are dooming on Summit too much. So I'm going to be honest, Annabelle, I really don't like Summit. On a side note, I'm sorry to hear that you got COVID. I mean, I guess it's cool you got to play a lot of cards, but I'm sorry you got COVID. That sucks. We could block Current Funnel. We could block Current Funnel, Ravenous Rabble, and then go Fry, Starfall, activate Aurora, and pass. I feel like, what does my hand look like if I block with... I have to block with one of these, right? Like, I can't block with one of these and pop, which is unfortunate. So I'd have to block with Fry, and then it would be play the Lightning Press to pop it. And then my hand would be Ravenous Rabble. Like, yeah, my hand would be really bad. So I actually think it's better for me to block. I like the idea of keeping the Rabble and the Fry because it's 7, no embodiment. Or it's 3, 4, 5 and an embodiment. I kind of like the 5 and an embodiment better, right? I don't know. Like, I know that I'm kind of just like I'm stalling with this Lightning Press as long as I can, but I feel like the more that I can continue to strip cards out of their hand and stall with the Lightning Press, I'm actually in a really good spot for trying to like really putting myself in a good position because we are up 7 points. So we've used our equipment very effectively, and this has been a very good game to like kind of showcase how good Sink Belows can be in this matchup. Played both in Sledge. Both are good for different reasons, but preferred Summit. So why did you prefer Summit? Like, I'm really just curious. Like, it's mostly just curiosity at this point. Like, why you preferred Summit? Because like every time I played, I was enjoying like Sledge just felt so much better to me. So I'm really just curious because I haven't been able to get a lot of value with Summit. I also don't like that when you play Summit, you are forced into, I really don't like that you're forced into, playing, what's the headpiece called? The one where you pitch a blue. Coronet Peak. I don't like that you're forced into playing Coronet Peak. We could just block 6 here. I feel like giving up my popper is wrong, but maybe they have like an Angelic Wrath here. I don't know. We're drawing hands that block very well. It's also worth noting that that could have been the Potion of Strength if we didn't sideboard correctly, and that would have been really bad for us. I'm going to say no blocks and take 7 here. This puts us to 9. Our opponent took 5 last turn, and this has us taking 7. So it is technically a winning turn cycle for them. But I think that this is okay. What did they go get? How did they... I'm curious to know how they did this. So I like killing this and drawing a card. Sets us up to have a potentially very good hand. I love Coronet Peak. I don't know. Coronet Peak has felt so weird to me. I don't know. Like, it's been fine is like how I would describe it. It has just been like, okay. I don't know. Like, I've just not really cared for it, to be honest. Having double lightning press here, I'm just not going to show them either one. And then there's like a really good potential that we could just kill them here, depending on like what they have. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. If they block 3 and pass, we're going to play the lightning press. And then they'll probably flip an angel and then have 2 cards in hand. We could choose to put them to 1 by playing the other lightning press here. But if they have their last Herald of Erudition, we could be in a really weird spot. I think they have one more that we haven't seen yet. So this technically lets them prevent all the damage. I don't think it's worth it to play this. We might as well save the lightning press and we can try to like pop something next turn if we need to. We could also... Jesus, this hand's really weird. We would again have to like... Man, having 2 blinks here is really bad. And they've already got the arcane one, I'm pretty sure. The arcane one is already gone, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Ravages is already off the board. So if we go to 2, we can play out our hand. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This could be interesting. I think meta-wise, Viz and Enigma, Guardian is going to get stuck, but any aggro meta, Jarl is going to thrive. I mean, so like giving a mid-range deck with like Ice Disruption, I think is like just like set well to do good it's set to do good into an aggro meta. Like I just think that's like the natural triangle that you give Jarl. Like that's I think that's like kind of a given, to be honest. But I mean, yeah, like Jarl's worst matchups are probably like Illusionist and Viserai, I would say. Getting Icelander level Blizzards. So I have to say that's one thing I really like about, that I've really enjoyed about Jarl, is that you can get value out of Blizzard the way that Icelander could, and I really like that. I wish there were more like instant speed ice cards you could play. Like I really wish they would have given us an ice defense reaction so that you could give a frostbite and like block effectively. I think would have been pretty cool. Figment of Judgment, so they're just gonna flip over one of their cards upside down, but yeah, I don't know. Like I definitely have not put in the time or the hours to Jarl that a lot of other people have, so please take everything I'm saying with like some grain of salt. You know, we're going to attack and we're going to fuse with a blink because we're going to play it to get our action point back essentially, and then it's going to be Starfall. Potentially into Grasp. It really depends on what our opponent shows us here. I do really like the red Winter's Bite. I think that card has been an absolute all-star. I've been playing red Arctic Incarceration in its place, but I think that they serve different roles in matchups. I think they are like very different cards with what they're trying to accomplish. We're gonna play Blink to get our action point back. They have a blue pitch, so I'm not gonna like go for any arcane here. I just don't really see a reason to. And then it's gonna be Lightning Surge for 2. And then we're gonna activate Aurora, and we're going to potentially Lightning Press here. If they don't block, they are forced to give up a card from their hand to flip this. Actually, they can't flip this. They don't have any soul. So, I mean, this is... We're in a pretty good spot right here with what we're trying to do. You hated Arctic and Lexi? Why did you hate it in Lexi? Like, I'm just curious. It is really funny to see, like, people's different takes on cards like this and, like, what works for some people and what some people don't like. and just, you know, the overall back and forth differences and things like that. Because I've really enjoyed Arctic. It's felt really good to me. I guess we're just going to let this happen. I feel like I've probably been a little bit too cautious, and I've now worked the game into a spot to where we might lose. And it does feel bad. Oh, so they had like basically nothing. And by basically nothing, I mean they had nothing. So this is going to be 4 going in and 1 arcane. I really like this hand. I think them kind of breaking there puts us in a winning spot. Yo, Waves, what's up, fam? How are you, buddy? Things are going well, man. Just did Christmas with the family and prepping for Atlanta, which is next weekend. So I've kind of settled in that I'm going to be playing Aurora. We were kind of back and forth on what I wanted to play. I've been testing some different things, but I think Aurora is mostly like a comfort pick. And with only like basically a week to go, I think Aurora is really going to be the place we want to be for the event. So what about you, man? How was the holidays, man? How you been doing? All right. Yeah, and they just didn't have anything there at the end of the game. So it's worth noting that it was going to be 4 go again here into, there was a red on top into 7. And then we were going to follow it up with a lightning press if we needed to. I was going to save the lightning press for later in the turn when we could try to like ensure that we had lethal. I do think that I played a little bit too cautiously there, to be honest. I think there was a pretty good potential that if they could have thrown something strong at us, we would have had to have used the lightning press defensively. And then looking at that hand, we're forced to give up the Arcanic Shockwave and lightning press it to pop something. And then our hand is 4 go again into 7, which is still not bad. It's a 3-card 11, but it feels like maybe I was a little too cautious that game with everything and the way I was playing that one. So probably a good takeaway to try to remember to be a little bit more aggressive when we have our foot like on their throat and just try to end the game there. Grindy game. Sinks did really well. Lightning press is an MVP, which has pretty much always been the truth. I really like lightning press. Like lightning press has always felt really good in the deck. I really enjoy the card. It slots very nicely. Yeah, them not having any soul was really good for us there, Martin. Had to be a turn ender. And the arrow on your arsenal or codex was always just better enders. At least if you drew Winter's Bite, you could weave it in. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Play Teklo? Valk. Listen, you know, I love, cherish, and respect your opinion, but no. I will not be considering playing Teklo Boston for Atlanta. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. So we're going to bring in the 3 sinks, and then we're going to cut Potion of Strength and bring in Warmonger's Diplomacy. It's a non-attack action that blocks for 3, so it's good in a Bolton, and I like having everything else the way we have it set up here. Hopefully we can try to get some good value out of Face Purgatory, although it can be a little tough. I'm going to go ahead and fill out my list here. 12, 26, 24. Bolton, we are going first. Really wish we were going second, but, you know, beggars and choosers and all that. I guess we're just going to activate Grasp and pass here, to be honest. Part of me thinks maybe we should activate Aurora, but I like the idea of just arsenaling the Rabble. And then we have a Go Again card going in the next turn. So this can be Rabble, throw Starfall, play Discharge, into play Static Shock, activate Aurora, Arsenal Shockwave. Also, always kind of depends on what they have, right? I mean, listen, respectfully, like, I don't mean it to sound bad, but I'm not going to play Teklo Boss. Always best to pick what you're comfy with. Got back from Detroit for the family. Won the One Piece local there with Betty, so I'm doing great. Yo, let's go, dude. Congrats, man. I'm going to be honest. I know basically next to nothing about One Piece, but congrats, fam. I'm happy for you, man. Happy for you. It is worth noting we could have blocked with the Warmongers there to basically prevent 4 damage, but I think I like the idea of using the Warmongers to throw Starfall and to set up Aurora for the following turn. It is important that as a Runeblade deck, we are continuing to try and, you know, set up hands and make sure that we are playing this as cleanly as possible. This is just going to look like an evil one, but it's very clear that we have something to do. I would assume that my opponent understands that. Blocking with Warband of Bologna so that they can activate it next turn, I guess. I would assume is what they're up to here. And then it's Static Shock for 7. And we have played a Lightning card, so this is on hit, deal an extra Arcane. It is worth noting that my opponent does not have Arcane Barrier, so if we draw into a hand of Arc Lightning, we're probably just going to try and push the tempo here. So Sink Below could be really good. We could also use the Face Purgatory this turn if we needed to. This really feels like a... Okay, and it would give it +1 if they threw it at us, which means we would only be able to block 4. So I think we're just going to have to take a little bit of a chance here. Hope they don't have it. They do have it. Big Sag. We will save the Sink Below for the next one. We will let them go to 28, and we'll also fall to 28. Executed. You love to see it, and they hate to see it flawlessly earlier. LMAO, dude, that's hilarious, bro. I'm considering playing Teklo on Sunday. When you say on Sunday, Valk, what do you mean, brother? I just want to make sure I understand what you're talking about. We're going to say no blocks, and we are going to sink here. I'm going to put the Gone in a Flash on the bottom, I think. Drawing into a Knee Strike. Seems fine, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really care about this. We'll just take 4. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's like not bad for our opponent, but at the same time, I really don't care about it that much. So I think we're going to go Burn Up and Shock. We're guaranteed to deal 1 point of damage. Nothing else off the shock effect. We will go draw a card here. Drawing into the Rabble feels really good because we get to go 5 go again, hopefully 4 go again into 4 to do our best to push the Burn Up hit, which is very, very valuable for us. It's 4 damage on hit that they cannot block in any way. So we're really just trying to get as much value this turn as we can. The more equipment we can get, the better off we're going to be. Is the ProQuest Plus on Sunday, Valk? Is it going to be CC? I asked because like I haven't looked that far to Sunday. I know that the Super Armory on Friday night is CC, and I know that main event on Saturday, the Battle Hardened, is actually CC as well. So I haven't really looked forward to Sunday yet, though. This hand is interesting. We're going to pitch the second strike to lead here. Now, they assume we have something to play. They might assume that it's a Channel Lightning Valley. We do have the Channel Lightning Valley this turn, but I don't want them to assume that, right? We don't ever want our opponent knowing our next move. Second strike has felt really awkward in the deck, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it's weirdly, sometimes it's a 0 for 4 with Go Again. And, like, sometimes it is... Like, I'm considering playing 1 second strike and 3 fries because I like the idea of the always having Go Again aspect of it. I think we're going to go 7 here because 7 gives us the ability to push a breakpoint that can also draw us a card here. Them giving up the Iron Song verses in this spot feels really good to me. We do get to keep the CLV for another turn because of the second strike, so... They have 2 cards in Soul, so I guess the question is, do I want to save my turn for a... I think I'm going to refresh. I think it's me. Do I want to save my turn for another Lumina, which I think like my equipment would best be served as a Lumina. It's worth noting we could go Burn Up, Lightning Surge, and the Face Purgatory here, but I don't think it's worth. We're guaranteed to draw a card off the CLV and the Burn Up here. So I think we'll just go to 20 and give them another Soul here. I don't really think this is correct to block this because we want to save it for a better turn. Now, this could be me being a little bit of a greed monster, but I also think that I am playing this a little safer and waiting for a better decision. So both sides of Burn Up and Shocked going to draw us a card. The Arc Lightning is looking really, really powerful. We could go... I think we're going to lead on Starfall. If I pitch this to Starfall, then my turn is Fuse here into Activate Aurora and pass to keep this up with the Arc Lightning for next turn, which could be really powerful. We could also just play it this turn and kind of go all in. I really want to push the Burn Up effect here. Man. We're going to lead here. We're going to lead here and see how they block. Yo, Nova, what's up, dude? Ember, what's up, man? Exude, because I can't afford CnC. So it is funny. I know I made that the name of the stream, but I am going to, like, I wanted to wait and, like, play a game or two, and then I wanted to have a conversation with you guys about which card you think is better. Exude Confidence has felt, like, Exude Confidence has been in my list since ProQuest season, and it's felt awkward at times, to be honest. It's felt very, very weird. So I actually wanted to ask you guys and see what you all thought. If it would be better served as CnC in the sideboard, or if it'd be better off served as the Exude Confidence. And I'm going to break down each card and why I play each one, and so we can kind of walk through them together, and that you all can see what's going on. But yeah, no, I appreciate you bringing that up, Ember, because it reminds me that that is like the bigger point of tonight's stream. Why not both? Because there's not enough room in the sideboard for him, Brick, to be honest. I'm going to say no blocks here, and we're going to see what happens. It is worth noting that I could block Current Funnel, Arc Lightning, and the Purgatory this turn. I don't really want to, if I'm being honest. I would really, really like to keep my hand because we have double Arc Lightning here. They kept their whole hand. I'm gonna step out on an edge here and guess. I'm gonna step out on the edge and take a guess. We guessed correctly. Well, that feels bad. Not much I can do about that. I mean, there was something we could do about that, I guess. Like, I could have played differently, but... I think I'm going to keep my hand. My hand's very good. I don't think we can kill him, but we're going to get dang close. Sheesh! Yep, we're going to go to 6. Our hand's too good here. So Cokes would be like a main deck 0 for 4 we would want to play. A 1 of Cokes as opposed to a 1 of Second Strike could fit into the deck, but I'm not really considering Cokes in the sideboard. If I was going to play a generic attack that was not Exude, like a generic 0 for 4, it would be Scar for a Scar to help out in the aggro matchups. I would be playing Scar for a Scar in those spots. And we're going to draw a card here. Hopefully something very powerful. Gone in a Flash fits that role very well, actually. Gone in a Flash fits that role very well. You love to see it. You love to see it, fam. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I know I've said that many times before, but this is top 5. You love to see it. Me personally, I like Exude more. It punishes defensive decks like Enigma that can't block it effectively all the times. Either that or you catch them with a full hand of D-Reacts and Profit. Yeah, I do really like that as well. Why would we want Standing Order? Like, would be my question, Martin. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad card, but I don't know why it fits into this deck. Would probably be my biggest question there. Would be why are we playing it kind of thing. Double Arc Lightning trigger because this had Go Again. If our opponent's just going to say no blocks, they are going to die. I'm going to hold the blue for as long as humanly possible. 6 Go Again feels really good here. Rowdy Locals. So I'm playing the 1 of Potion of Strength because I think it fits pretty well into the deck. But you could talk me into playing the Rowdy Locals, actually. Like a 1 of Rowdy Locals could be pretty solid. I'm considering playing a one of Warmongers instead of the potion so that I have all 3 copies of what I'm looking for. I have all 3 copies of Warmongers in all the matchups I want them in. I'm also considering going back to a 3rd Lightning Surge. The potion's cool, but it's not been what I wanted it to be honest. So it's worth noting that if my opponent takes this damage, they are dead. Okay. I don't know if they counted or not, but they are dead ski here. They might have no blocks in their hand. No, they could have blocked. They could have blocked. I guess they just didn't feel like playing it out. So we had offered 24 damage on that turn, and then we were about to throw 4 more. So that was a 28.5 card hand there at the end of the game to kind of close that one out, which felt pretty good. But while we're talking about the whole Exude or Command and Conquer thing, let me fill out my game log here for all of the members on YouTube and subscribers on Twitch. Let's go ahead and do this. No AB made it. Yo, what did I miss? I hear noises. I hear noises. Yo, let's go. Chips with that 9 months of Prime support. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, Chips. A lot of great creators you could share that with every month, brother, and I appreciate you letting that be me, man. It means a lot. No AB made it easy to close out the game late with double arc lightning. All right, 2-0 start to the night feels pretty good. I have to admit, I was like, I like being on the winning side of games. It always feels better. Yeah, we could have gotten +2 damage out of the snaps there. We absolutely could have, Liam. Yo, James, what's up, dude? By far the best and most consistent fab content out there. Dude, thank you, Chips. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate those kind words, brother. It can be a popper. It can be a popper. I guess that's true. It could be a popper in that spot, Martin. Gone into Flash is my favorite card from Rosetta. It is very broken. Yeah, Marvin, that was that draw was very good, dude. Draw was very good. Imagine losing to a 3 intellect hero like Bolton. I mean, listen, I'm just saying, we've lost to Bolton live before. It has happened. All right, so this is the deck that I'm considering playing. So we're going to talk about some of the changes here. We're going to take a small break and talk about some of the changes I would want to make. One of the things that I want to change out is I think I want to cut I want to cut 1 second strike and go to 1. I know it's like a 0 for 4 with go again, but it feels really awkward to me in a lot of the hands that I've had. Like this card has just not felt great. I don't know, like this card has not been very promising to me. It feels really weird. Like it feels like it does not, I don't know, like it just doesn't. It's just not enough, in my opinion. It's too conditional, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Yes, I look at Febrari in light mode. I know, I'm an animal. You guys remind me of this every time I pull up Febrari, bro. So we cut a 1-up second strike and play a 3rd Fry. I like the consistency and like the, I like the consistency and I like the like non-conditional go again text, and also like it turns on everything. I do really like that. Blinded by the webpage. Dude, do you all just sit in your rooms with the lights off all the time? Carly gives me such a hard time because I use light mode on everything too. Like Carly uses dark mode on everything. So y'all kill me with this nonsense, dude. So I also kind of want to cut the potion. Like the potion's cool. And in certain matchups, it's cute, I will say. But I don't know how much I like it, to be honest. Like potion is fine. It's fine. Like it's fine is all I can say. I don't know. Like it's okay. I'm not a fan, to be honest. Like I am a fan of this card, but I don't think it makes the cut this weekend. I think we're better off playing the 3rd Blue Lightning Surge or playing a one of Warmonger's Diplomacy in the main deck. I don't know. Run Crazy Brew. All right, Brick's done tonight. Brick's done tonight. So making those changes would be good, I think. In fact, we might make them before we continue playing any games tonight. And then the other thing that I really want to talk about, and this is like one of the main contention points of like the stream tonight, is Exude Confidence or Command and Conquer. I'm only on 9 blues in the main deck, which makes me a little skeptical of playing Command and Conquer, but I like the idea of playing Command and Conquer in the deck because it is a good chain ender that also gives me the ability to play something when I'm going second. playing Command and Conquer when you're going second is the best time to play it because it's when you get the most value out of it because you can hold it and then you can pressure their arsenal almost immediately, which is a really, really good thing to do. But like, it's also tough to play because there's only 9 blues in the main deck. And like when I would bring it would be in the aggro matchups. So right now when I play against aggro matchups, like when I play against the Mirror, when I play against Zen, I just bring in 3 Sync Belows. I bring in the 3 Sync Belows, I bring in the appropriate equipment for that matchup, and then I just run that package, and I just try to play as much offense as I can. If I had Command and Conquers in the deck, I could play Command and Conquers going second, because I like the idea of having that aggressive, extra oomph into those matchups. I've also been considering Scar for a Scar in the sideboard right here. I really like the idea of playing Scar for a Scar here. Going second, like it would also fit very well into the aggro plan instead of playing Sync Belows. If I'm going first against Zen or Aurora, I'm bringing in Sync Belows because you want those 0 for 4 defensive cards that help you flip those matchups on their head, and you can use the Sync Below that way, and I really like it. But going second, it feels kind of mid. And sometimes when you draw a Sync Below when you're going second, it feels really awkward because you would be better off having an offensive card when you have tempo of the game. So I don't know, like that spot is really up in the air. So I'm open to your all's thoughts, and like I'd like to know, what you all think about this, because you guys, like everybody that hangs out in my chat, you guys are very good players, and I really respect your all's opinions, and I like to know what you all are thinking. Plus you guys might have ideas that I'm not considering or something that I'm not thinking about, so I really think I'd just kind of opening the floor here. Do you know who goes first before sideboarding? I genuinely don't know. So Valk, that is a great question. Yes, you do. So the way that the technical game setup starts is that when you all sit down, you announce the heroes that you are playing, and then you roll or do whatever you all do to decide who goes first. Most people roll dice. Once it is determined who is going first, you then sideboard. After you sideboard, you present your decks. After decks are cut, you play. That's the technical rules for how it starts out. Valk. Exude and CnC end up being good into similar matchups, but in different ways. CnC is just a better card on average, though. I think that's fair. Exude is good into Zen. He can't block it very well, and they do tend to run D-Reacts nowadays. I haven't really considered playing Exude into Zen, to be honest. Trying to think about how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that one. Don't gaslight me. I'm not a good player. I don't believe I am gaslighting anybody when I say that, bro. 100% don't believe that. Let's see. When I was playing new against you, Exude was a giant pain. It is good into Enigma as well. I do agree that Exude is good into Enigma. Which is kind of funny because I haven't been playing it into Enigma as much, but I do like it in that matchup. All right, let's make the main deck changes that we're talking about here. Let's remove a second strike. Let's bring in a Fry so that we'll have all 3 in the main deck here. I think I have 3 Fries. I may just have 2 from the decks. I can't remember. We're going to go with the... I forget, you can't just type in Lightning and find it. You have to type in Lightning Surge. We're just going to add in the Lightning Surges and come back to that, so that we have all of our blues are lightning cards. Plus, we're adding cards that block back into the deck, which I really like. The one of Poison the Well has also been a point of contention. And it was brought up earlier in the stream. Let's see. I'm trying to think about where we were at, what we were talking about. I'm scrolling to find. Oh, yeah. So Wizard was talking earlier, and we were kind of talking about the idea of, cutting Spellfray Tiara. And I'm going to be honest, a lot of people have told me that it's worth cutting. I've been debating cutting it and just playing a third Warmonger's Diplomacy, because I think that Crown of Providence is currently better than Spellfray Tiara. New is a very good deck, and it's very it's very commonly played right now. And so I think the idea of having the one of Crown of Providence in the deck is very good to protect you from that, and that you can just play into that. And we would still have AB3 and Spell Void 2, which is really solid. So I don't know. I haven't played enough against Kano with only Spell Void 1, but I guess we can try it and see how it feels. because that Warmonger's Diplomacy could go a long way. I do want it noted that I'm very skeptical of this change we're about to make. This feels very, very, I don't know, like it's a very interesting decision. I would rather have the one of Poison the Well as opposed to the one of Spellfray Tiara. I think the blue kind of works the same there. Kano isn't real and can't hurt you. Ooh, I don't know about that, dude. You did see the super defensive Zen list you fought against a few days ago. I did see that deck. That was a really interesting game. That was a really interesting Zen matchups that I played into, and I just don't know how many people are playing that Zen deck, right? But maybe when I'm going second against Zen, we try it tonight and we just add an Exude Confidence. Like maybe that's how we play it when we go second tonight and we try it against Zen, and we'll just kind of see how it feels. I kind of want to leave an Exude, to be honest. Maybe this is how we're supposed to play it. I will mention that there will be some matchups when, like, if we play against New later, like right now the plan is to bring in Exude Confidence and a one of Poison the Well, because a lot of News are playing Count Your Blessings, and so we cut a one of Lightning Surge, and we bring in the Poison the Well as our 9th blue, and we bring in the Exude Confidence. Actually, you know what? We're going to cut Second Strike in that matchup. We're going to cut Second Strike, bring in Poison the Will, and Exude Confidence. So that's how we're going to play it out. I think this is what we're going to stick with for now and just kind of continue to try it throughout the night. If you guys have other suggestions or things that you think we can change, let me know, and we'll kind of keep working on it. Yeah, Cusco, if you want, before we find a game, dude. Well, we found a game already, but yeah, dude, if you want to play Zen into me after this, I would love to test Exudes into Zen and see how it feels. This is I think this is a Crown of Providence matchup. I think you're just supposed to play Crown of Providence against any Guardian, to be honest. We can cut Second Strike and 2 discharges, and we can bring in 2 Warmongers and a Poison the Well to see how it feels. I think the blues are really good for us. The one question I have is, do I want Sinks or do I want Exude? I've never really been playing Exude into Guardians because the only Guardian for the longest time I've ever played against has been Victor, and you don't want Exudes against Victor because there's minimal defense reactions. But that could be different going into Jarl, especially depending on how they're looking at this matchup. So I do think that the 3 extra blues to be on 12 blues is correct, though. Yeah, I'll yell at you. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Having to rely on making Exude has go again is a big downside. So that's honestly, that's my biggest concern, Marvy and Fries, is that we're going to try it like this and see how it feels. That is my biggest concern by far, is that my biggest concern about Exude Confidence in aggro matchups is that you have to have the embodiment super often. So they're going to go get Crumble, and they're going to target my Grasp. And if they don't target Grasp, I would be blown away. This hand is very good. It's Fry into Starfall into E-Strike draw card, make an embodiment. The only experience I have with Exude and Aurora was when I was playing Enigma, and Exude literally destroyed me 2 turns. I mean, so that is a very good way to see Exude into Enigma, and I definitely, I don't think I'm playing Exude enough. I was originally on Exude for Kano matchups, but I think I've since decided that sandbagging 3 extra blues is just a better way to play it out, and that's how I would rather do it. I am terrified. They must have the Oakenold here, I can only assume. I mean, it's a pretty good one to Arsenal here. Yeah, I don't use snaps aggressively enough. I had this problem when I started playing Fi, and I need to get back into this habit. But I really like to save snaps for when I need it, and my problem is that I need it, and I don't really think I need it, so I end up just holding it like a boob, which is one of my problems. We're just going to pitch the discharge here, I think. I want to keep the burn up in case I need to block with something. What are your snaps targets other than Exude? I mean, there can be a lot of things situationally that we can play, that we can use snaps for. Like you can use it for Arcanic Shockwave. Snatch is the #1 big one, though. Here's my argument as a bad player to play Exude over CnC. Generally, I've noticed in Fab when decks we want to play around and towards our power cards. And with Aurora power cards being Arc Lightning, creating large combat chains, Exude fits much better into the power turns, while CnC is very awkward and clunky. And in most of Aurora's general turns outside of like Block 2 and send CnC. But with Exude just fitting so much more naturally into Aurora's average hand, I'd lean towards it. So I actually... like, that's a very good assessment in my opinion. I mean, I actually really enjoy that. I think that is a phenomenal way to think of it. Like, that's originally why we put it in the deck. So, Valk, I don't think you saying it that way means you're bad at all, dude. I actually really like that, like, assessment of why you're doing it, man. It makes a lot of sense to me. I can play both sides of Burn Up and Shock. I think I have to do it this way, to be honest. I think I have to play both sides of Burn Up and Shock because I need to keep the CLV around. Also, it's worth noting that having Cop in this matchup into New and into like Victor, they're like all very solid choices. So we're going to reveal the Lightning Press. If he gives us a Frostbite, we're going to pitch the Lightning Surge and the Lightning Press to Aurora to set up for next turn. If my opponent does not block with a Stalagmite to give us the Frostbite here, and it's perfectly okay with me. Like, this is perfectly fine. And I'll tell you why we're not going to wait and throw the Starfall afterwards. That is because if my opponent has a Blizzard, we do not get to keep this, and it's an absolute blowout for us. Uh-oh. I mean, 3, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, we just can't do anything here. So it's just going to be no blocks. Hopefully we're keeping like E-Strike in a card, or hopefully we're not keeping the Poison the Well here. If you want a good player's opinion, Pablo Pintor says you play CnC in every deck. Interesting. Is there context behind that? Like, is he ever explain that? Or is that just like a random thoughts with Pablo kind of thing? I mean, either way, I think Pablo's a very good player, so I'm definitely not questioning that, but I'm just curious. Good job, Twitch chat. I don't remember your name. That was Valk, and I do think it's a very good explanation. It's too generically good, but I like Exude and Aurora more personally. He did it in a 3 floating video, I believe. Well, it's a pretty good place to do one, I would say. We're going to lead on Fry. This gets blocked pretty easily, but... I think I'm going to activate Grasp and throw Starfall because it forces Tunic and a card here, or Tunic and a piece of equipment. Or he's just going to give me a card from his hand. Yeah, there's the Tunic Revelation. And of course, I'm going to allow my opponent to undo because in real life, like there would be no, they wouldn't have to undo. They would just make the play. All right, so my opponent really likes their hand. It's terrifying for us. Uh-oh. So we can block 7, 2, 4, or I'm sorry, 2, 3, and 4. We take 3, and then my hand is Rabble into Static Shock. And we get to keep the Grasp. I guess we could put one of the Static Shocks on the bottom if we wanted to. It seems okay. Draw into a Gone in a Flash. Gone in a Flash is good, but I'm also very skeptical of Gone in a Flash. I always have been. I've always been skeptical of this card. It's very powerful, but I don't know. Like, it can also be very mid. Blizzard? Okay, I mean, that's fine. If we'd played a Lightning card, I would absolutely activate here. Gone in a Flash is a very good arsenal target, I agree. with the blink, I mean, this feels like a solid play here. So they're not going to get the draw card. Their turn's going to be play that, and then do they have a Command and Conquer? No. Okay, I was like, man, Command and Conquer would be a really good follow-up here. So we can go Gone in a Flash into Blink it back, into Flittering Charge, Lightning Press it for go again, play Gone in a Flash, and then Arsenal to Static Shock. I mean, I think that the Blink is just served too well with Gone in a Flash. It just works too well, in my opinion, to be able to do the things we want to do. If they, I mean, there's no reason, like, they can't Blizzard us here, which is actually insane. Like, we're actually playing around Blizzard with this line, which is very, very good. So, I think this is fine. So this happens in the resolution step. It's going to be pitch the Flittering Charge. We will return this to our hand. And then we're going to go Static Shock, Lightning Press, and Arsenal the Gone in a Flash. This hand is really good with the Blink. I do agree, but we could waste our press here, but I think we're better served to just try and push some damage here. This will allow us to push 5 points here if they don't want to pitch to this. So I think this puts us in a pretty good spot. Although our opponent's keeping 3 cards and Tunic is coming up, which is terrifying. I kind of like the idea, like, depending on what they do. Okay, Channel's good, but not backbreaking. Channel is good, but not backbreaking. I can live with that, to be honest. Command and Conquer. Frostfang. They're going to take a card out of my hand. Yeah, we'll pitch the Burn Up and Shock. That is actually totally fine with me. This is actually really okay with me. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to pitch Current Funnel to throw the Gone in a Flash. And then we're just going to Lightning Press it and then just Arsenal the Lightning Surge. It's a 3-card 7. It's worth noting we could snap here. We could if we wanted to. Yeah, I'm just going to press it. I mean, I'm just going to let this happen. That's perfectly fine with me, to be honest. So, Somersault not letting us block the way we want is pretty unfortunate. Arguing it's one of the best Fab players to ever touch a card, making generalized absolute statements like that create such a limited mindset that doesn't allow innovation, adaptation, or evolutions and strategies to expand your player knowledge and skill. Wait, what? Val, what are you talking about, buddy? I just want to. I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay, so Icequake. And then, so this is going to be for 12, Dominate. I'm sorry, 13. Did I miscount? 8 and 3. Yeah, I did miscount. Whoops. Oh, CnC being in every deck? I mean, like, I think that, I don't think that when, you know, people like that, when people like Pablo make statements like that, I don't think it's meant to be a bad thing. They did pitch 2 ice cards. I think it's meant to, like, help general player base. So I think we're going to take 13 and get a Frostbite here. So pitch this, or play Flittering Charge, pitching the Warmonger's Diplomacy. We'll have nothing floating. Use the Somersault. Pitching Blink, we'll have 2 floating. Throw the Flittering Charge and pass. And we'll just go down to 9. I think this is okay. I didn't miss making an embodiment last turn. Unless I wanted to pitch the Lightning Surge because of Channel. Channel stopped us from doing that. I could have pitched the Lightning Surge to do it last turn with the Channel, I think. No, actually, I still needed 1 more resource, didn't I? Yeah, we still needed 1 more resource to make that happen last turn. It's been a very interesting game so far. I'm going to play this after they say no blocks. We're going to target this. We're going to have one floating. This is going to be 2 go again. And then we're going to play the flittering charge here. It's worth noting we could have went Lightning Surge and Arsenal this, but we have guaranteed go again with the Lightning Surge. I didn't want to block with the Carapace because we're going to be able to block with it later. And I know he's going to mangle my Grasp because Grasp is just the best thing you can mangle pretty much at all times. So if I go to 4, he cannot pummel me. And my turn would be pitch the Arc Lightning. And then my turn would be... I would pitch the Arc Lightning to pay 2. My turn would be Entwine Lightning, pay with Burn Up and Shock, fuse with the Somersault. 4 go again, Somersault this back, 4 Lightning Surge for 4, and then this for 4 if we think it's going to get us an extra card. We could also make the decision to block with Burn Up and Shock and Crown of Providence. And then the channel's going to be gone, so there would be an opportunity for me to throw the Starfall as well if there's not a Blizzard. I think that's the correct decision here. We could bottom a card from our hand, but I don't really see a reason to be honest. I'd mangle Carapace here, honestly. Why, Felipe? I'm going to be honest. I'm open to hearing why, but I think that's objectively wrong. So I'd really like to know why you feel that way. We're going to pay and we're going to fuse. Hopefully he does not have a Blizzard here. We've only seen one to this point, but a Blizzard would be pretty backbreaking for us. Maybe I should save it, right? We'll save it. We can always Somersault back the Lightning Surge. Yeah, he's thinking about it. He's got one. He's thinking about it. It is very bad for us if he has one. We basically get to do nothing. I would just pitch the Somersault activate Aurora. Oh, wait, I can't even do that, can I? Because I haven't put a Lightning card. Interesting. All right, he thought about it. He thought about it. He knows we only have a red in hand from our fuse, so... I don't know why he didn't play it there. He knows he could have shut our turn down. I am going to Somersault this. Is there no Blizzard here? Really? I was convinced he had a Blizzard with the pause there. I think it's just worth arsenaling the Lightning Surge here, to be honest. Oh, that's super obnoxious. I think we're going to go to 4. We have an extra blue. We have an extra blue, so I think we can afford to go to 4. We can pitch the current funnel. Yeah. Yeah, we can pitch the current funnel. Well, this game has been a very good one so far. There's a lot of back and forth here. I don't think my opponent has a Blizzard again. The Frostbite phase passed very quickly. Now it is weird because I try not to get into the habit of thinking about the game that way because it can be detrimental to some extent. Okay, so they do have it. I am going to pay 2. And then I'm going to pitch the Lightning Surge and come in for 4. Force a card out of your hand or equipment here. I mean, getting the Coronet Peak works for me. You're going to go to 2. That is uber bad. And he can get 3 Earth cards here. Should have, but he didn't. Actually, I don't need to block with everything. My opponent made the decision to not turn this into 8. I think that's incorrect, but there had to be another Earth card. Yeah, there was multiple other Earth cards. Okay, yeah, they definitely could have done that here. Guys, thanks for being here tonight, hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope everybody had a very Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays, whatever you celebrate. But I appreciate you guys being here. A lot of random things y'all gonna be doing on Thursday night, so I appreciate y'all chilling with me. I can block 6, take 3, go to 1. I would block with... I have to tell our opponent we're thinking here. This has been quite a good game. It's been a lot of back and forth. Yo, Jonathan, what's up, dude? An Earth Shield would be amazing for Jarl. I completely agree. If I block with Arc Lightning... I can block Arc Lightning and Carapace for 3 and then give the Sink Below. Nah, should be block Arc Lightning and Sink Below to block 6, take 3, go to 1, and then I would throw Snatch. And if there's some weird world where they don't give up the Tunic to do something powerful in their turn, then we'd be in a really good spot, but we can always Arsenal this anyway. Is there any world I'm supposed to bottom the channel here off the sink? Kind of feels like I should, right? I'm doing well, Jonathan. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well, brother. I think we can get multiple cards out of their hand. Yeah, I think blocking with the Tunic there is correct. This way, like, they can block 1 card, go to 1, and then there's just, like, always that world where they have to be concerned about, like, 1 random ping arcane damage. I really hope they throw the hammer at me here, honestly. Would be an ideal situation for us if they just threw hammer. Would be really, really good. How many blizzards have we seen? 2? We've seen 2 blizzards so far. They just pitched to Channel Lake. I can't remember what the other ice card they pitched was. Might have been like a blue ice quake or something. I can't remember. They're debating what they should be doing this turn. This has been a really good game. I hope we come out victorious here, but this has been a really good game back and forth. I do really enjoy the Jarl matchup because I think that there's a lot of... We go first or second? We went second. I picked to go second. I don't know. There's just a lot of back and forth, like for you and your opponents to like pick from, and like I don't know, like oh, pitch the Arc Lightning. Man, so hear me out for a second. What if we just throw the Starfall, force a card out of their hand, and Arsenal the Sink Below? I like arsenaling the Sink Below here. Winter's Bite's very good, I agree. There is a subtle drum sound that goes off. I don't know if it's the stream or my computer. I don't think it's the stream. Can anybody else hear a subtle drum? I do like the idea of forcing 2 cards with static. But the sink below can just bail us out of so many situations, I think. I think that's also the last pummel. Okay, so there is no drum. Okay, so Brick, it sounds like it might be you, buddy. I don't know, man. I kind of want to block with Shockwave and Carapace here. And then I want to go Entwine Lightning, pitching to Lightning Surge, fuse with the Fry. And then throw the Fry. So this forces 2 cards, this forces a card. Because of the Frostbite, using the Sink Below is a little awkward here. We get to pay, and then we get to fuse. Now, if there is a Blizzard here, if this is the last Blizzard, it's awkward. I'm assuming it's an Arsenal defense reaction. Yep, absolutely. So that did not take... We're only going to take 2 cards out of their hand, which is weird. It's a little awkward. I mean, I am shuffling the cards off the screen. Also, hey, Billy, what's up, man? How are you, brother? It's my mouse. Your mouse is... My mouse is what you're hearing, bro? I mean... One more card. I don't really think I've ever thought of my mouse as like a drum. It's an interesting thing to hear. It's an interesting thing to hear, Brick. I'm going insane. I don't know what's happening. Brick, that's okay. Ugh. The fact that this was their 1 card, that this was their 2 card hand they could keep, like everything they've done so far this game is just lined up so well against what we're doing. We're going to put E-Strike on the bottom. And then I'm going to block with Sink Below. And we're just going to throw Snatch at them and force 2 cards out of their hand. Now, I think that's the last Sink Below. God, man. I needed them not to have Felling. Like, I needed them to have it earlier when it was awkward, right? My opponent 100% should have thrown Felling for 8. Yo, they're drawing all their 4 blocks at the end of the game. That's so unfortunate. They're drawing all their 4 blocks at the perfect time. It's letting them keep 2 and 3 card hands multiple times. Mother freaking Christ. You gotta be kidding me, dude. All right. Well, we're not dead, but... This feels pretty bad, so... At least we can still block, I guess. I mean, I keep hoping he'll draw like a Jarl hand, like a Runeblade hand, where like he just can't do shit because his hand's really bad. It happens to me all the time when I play Jarl. So I mean, I guess that's what your Jarl hand that doesn't do shit looks like. Into Frostfang. That sucks. They don't even have to block if they don't want to. I don't think we're winning the game if we attack here. I just don't think we're winning the game if we attack here. God, that Poison the Well would have been so good last turn. I mean, please play the Hypothermia. I was like, that is such a win for me. Yes, we will pay. We will pitch the Flittering Charge. Oh, man. We do have to pay. The good news is that we can make an embodiment this turn. I mean, it is slightly Jarl favored, but the frustrating part for me is that we've worked this game into a good position, and like every time that we've drawn something, they've drawn like the counter to it, and that feels really bad. And also, like, we're probably just going to get fatigued at this point, and that's what's like concerning. But yeah, it's just a little obnoxious. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I understand it's part of the game, but it's also, like, very frustrating. We get to push over 2 damage and put them to 3. Like, that is not the lightning press hand we're looking for. We need a better target for lightning press. And I know that we're leaving ourselves out to, like, kind of getting got here, but I mean, every Guardian's kind of favored into Aurora. It's the unfortunate part of playing Aurora is that if you just run into, like, all the Guardians, you're in a really awkward spot. They're also just taking 2 cards out of our hand every turn, which feels so bad. I really wish we had Grasp right now. Oh man, that feels so bad. I mean, I need this to put you to 2. I need to be taking 2 cards out of your hand every turn now. Another reason I hated Titan's Fist, so many cards that don't push the 4. Yeah. Jarl is very good late game. Jarl is very good late game. Like, and the fact that, like, he's destroyed our Grasp has felt really bad. And so it's going to cost us 2 to play Arc Lightning, 1 to throw 2 to throw Starfall. So we can't really make any of this happen here. I don't know how to make this turn work. I don't think we can the way I want to. Play Arc Lightning. They pitch a card, throw Starfall. So I would have 1 floating if I played the Arc Lightning because I have to pay 2 extra for it. And then I would throw the Starfall. And I can Arsenal the Channel Lightning Valley, or I'm probably better off to just activate Aurora here, if I guess. Jarl is the only Guardian I'm scared of is Florian, because Grasp plus Millennium is how I win grindy matchups. Yeah, so him being able to destroy your equipment is very tough. I agree. Like, we have a 4-card hand, but I think it's too little too late, and I think it's just too awkward. Man, losing this game sucks. This felt like a game we could have won. Gonna have to go back and watch this one and see where I could have won it. Oh, I can play this? Okay, so that's what I was... That's where the miscount of the math was coming from. So we're going to take 2 cards from their hand this turn. We're going to take 1 more card right here. And then they're going to throw Hammer at us, which is going to be bad. I mean, we played Florian a few times. Like, I streamed Florian a couple times, and, like, it was fun, but it was... I don't know, like, it just felt not good enough, I guess, is what I would say. Is it better to block 3? And come in for 2 and 7? This might be our only out. Gonna be honest, at this point, it doesn't really feel like we have an out, but it feels like if we do have one, this is it. They've pitched their only Blizzard left in their deck. We are playing to any out we have possible, but like it feels like we might be a little too far gone. Yeah, the felling for 4, like, I agree. I agree. Like, our opponent had the win, but our opponent made a mistake and gave us an opportunity to win the game. And it's very disappointing to not be able to seize that opportunity. It's also crazy how much better our endgame would be if we had Grasp. Like this arm slot, man, it is crazy how much I have missed Grasp this late in the game. We could also throw the lightning surge, but I don't think that's correct. I think they're out of 4 blocks. Nope, just kidding. There's another one. I mean, that's actually okay. All right, this is our turn. I don't remember. Like, I think this hand's pretty bad, but... and by pretty bad, I mean is abysmal. Oh, man. Big Sag. Yeah. This is what the end game for Aurora looks like, though. We're just going to pass, and we're going to hope our opponent makes a mistake of gaining some life here. Like, that's really all we have, is to hope that they go for discard Fruit of the Forest. What's up, Kip? Yeah, Grasp is an insanely good arm piece, man. Yo, Brad, what's up, dude? I mean, he struggles into Enigma. Even if you build him the best way possible, he still struggles into Enigma. We're just gonna pass. I'm not gonna Arsenal. Please make a mistake. That's all we got, unfortunately. So we're just gonna die. Man. I really wanted to be able to capitalize off of my opponent's mistake there, and we just couldn't, unfortunately. Oh, it is worth noting that's like my first loss to Jarl in like, I don't know. It's been a minute since I've lost to Jarl, I think. Like, ever since I've added the 3 extra blues, I've been winning against Jarl quite a bit. Like, the 3 extra blues really go a long way. I guess it's possible that we need to find a way to add in the Exude confidence to make that work. I'll probably work on that after the stream. Opponent made a mistake with felling, decompose, and I tried to capitalize but fell short. Wouldn't win game if opponent decomposes correctly on felling. All right, so it's good to note that I wasn't going to win no matter what. Even if like my opponent, like if my opponent does it correctly, we don't win there. But it's still good to have that on there. Would have been a good thing. I think I hopped in at the wrong time. Kid, it's never the wrong time, brother. CMH kind of carries with Plume to buy back. I mean, yeah. Like, I also think that like part of what I was running to was like it was also like kind of like my lack of experience in the matchup. I hadn't played a lot of the matchup, but it does. But I did notice that the build I was playing struggled into Enigma. Is Carapace better than Tunic in this matchup? Tunic's definitely better, but I don't have Tunic in my deck, which is something that like I've kind of went back and forth on. And with Jarl in the game, maybe it's time to go back to that. Maybe it's time to go back to playing Tunic in the deck with Jarl in there, and maybe we don't need the Crown of Dominion and Ether Ironweave slot anymore. Maybe those aren't necessary for what we want to be doing. I don't know. Like, it's very possible that like we don't need the full combo because a lot of the Enigma builds are now playing like bad Guardian build. So we could cut that and play Tunic, and then we'd have one other slot for like a sideboard card. I don't really know what that sideboard card would be. I'm not a person who's a big fan of just jamming cards in their sideboard because they work. I would much rather put a card in my sideboard because it has utility in a specific matchup or in a certain spot. And I do think that that's something that people do a little too blindly, in my opinion. It's a pretty good setup turn, just being able to like really set up our board there and put a lot of things into play. We put the embodiment into play and the CLV. We are playing against Vincent, and there's 2 N's of Vincent. I never spell that right. And we did go first. That was by choice. I did pick to go first 100%. I like having a one of count your blessings. Plus, I don't really know what else would be playing in the sideboard, if I'm being honest. Like, that feels like a good card to have. We'll let them have the rune chant. I'm not really interested in blocking. Our turn is very, very aggressive. I think this hand is lined up pretty well for us. And the lightning press fits in very, very well. So it's going to be, what are we going to pitch here? So we're going to go Arcanic Shockwave. We can fuse with the lightning press, Entwine Lightning, fuse with the lightning press, into pitch the lightning press for Starfall. And nope, we will not have played a lightning card. So we will have to play the lightning press and pitch the Flittering Charge. So we're going to reveal the Flittering Charge this turn. Because we need to be able to get the value off of Starfall this turn with the Arc Lightning. It's too pivotal to not have that value here. To answer the question, Exude is Bay. I mean, I do really like Exude Confidence. It's felt really good. I think that one of the considerations is that Exude has felt really awkward for me lately. I've had a lot of hands that have kind of, like, quote unquote, done nothing in a lot of instances. So, or no, I have played a lightning card this turn. I don't need to pitch that. So I actually could throw Shockwave and Fuse and then pitch both my cards here, which could be pretty good as well. I think I like the idea of arsenaling the Flittering Charge here. I know we've shown it to him twice, which was a mistake, but I think it is still better to try and correct our mistake and come back to where it feels better. Like, it is a better play. It is a better play to arsenal the Flittering Charge as opposed to the lightning press. So that's 100% the decision point there. Wait, what's the hidden tech? I don't think Aurora needs combo with only 6 CYBs in the format. I mean, I guess that's true. Like, the, like, crazy, like, you know, survive forever and ever and ever and ever, like, you know, count your blessings Enigma deck is kind of gone. So, I mean, I don't know. Spellfray Tiara for the Kano matchup, or do you have that already? I don't have Tiara, but I would be happy to go back to it. Very much so. I would be very happy to go back to it. Just like kind of like looking at that, I would 100%. Depending on what my opponent does this turn, we're looking at Fry into Starfall, pitching the Blink, and then it would be activate or it would be, I don't know. I want to end on the Warmongers, but I'm not sure what that looks like, to be honest. Maybe it's just Fry into Shockwave, fuse with Blink, play Warmongers. That feels like a gigantic waste of resources here, though. Has to be leading on Fry. We could go Flittering Charge, play the Blink, have 2 action points, Shockwave into Fry, reveal Fry, play Warmongers, Arsenal Fry. That seems like a good option. I kind of like that. And it looks like our opponent's just getting... They're just over there like, be aggressive, be aggressive. So we're just going to take 7 here and fall down. Can't wait until Call of the Grave is used for its intended purposes. Necromancer, and not the monstrosity that is Count Your Blessings. I am inclined to agree with you. I do think that card has way cooler purposes than currently its served purpose. I'm also kind of like speculating on a card right now, and I don't know that like... Please don't go out and spend your money because I'm speculating. I'm not somebody who watches the market enough or is like that invested in like that side of things. So take this for a grain of salt. But the new Guardian card that's coming out of the next set that says like destroy auras or whatever, I am very invested on that card is going to go up once the Guardian set comes out. So I'm currently very invested on buying that card when it comes out. I'm just going to take this. It's fine. And then it's just going to be Warmongers. I don't know how good this is going to be here. They choose Peace. I'm going to choose War. And we're going to Arsenal the Fry. So we have a starter for next turn. Fry for 3, go again. Rabble, pitch flittering, charge to Starfall, throw static shock, arsenal to surge. Feels pretty good. Channel mount booty hole? Bro, what? What? When you have 2 floating and really need to play a force sigil to get flittering, go again? Because the rune chant generator is already set up. I mean, it definitely did not feel its best there, but I don't really like arsenaling Warmongers. I think that in most of the Runeblade matchups, we're just supposed to play it when we draw it. I think that, like, as a general rule, I think is a good way to play the game, or a good way to like play this matchup. This and Viscerize, when you draw Warmongers, just kind of play it and let it buy you the breathing room, because we are the aggro deck. They're planning on having a really big turn here. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I really wanted to arsenal that because it keeps setting us up for our 5-card hands, but the card art? Oh, dude, you're talking about the Guardian card, the Fisher card? Yeah, dude. Like, come on now. I mean, I listen, I hear you, fam. I hear you, man. I hear you. Oh, man. All right, well, we're just going to skip the rune chants here, which means we're going to give them a rune chant on the back end, so they're going to get 1 from each of those. I do think it's best to just block 6 here and then somersault these back. Like 1 card, block 6 feels pretty good defensively. There's not really like a crazy Gone in a Flash turn here that we have set up. So I do think I'm going to just force their hand a little bit. We'll play the Burn Up and Shock. Don't get me wrong, it's not looking very good here. But it is a lot of damage that they have to respect. So I like that quite a bit. And guys, for anybody who is actually invested in like me talking about sports betting during the stream, I'm probably not going to be tonight, and maybe not next week. Just because Atlanta's right around the corner and I'm like really focusing and buckling down on making sure that I am prepared for the event. So if I'm not talking about that, I apologize, but that is by design. We can throw 10 here, or we can throw this for 2 and then 8 draw card. I would much rather just come in for 10 and arsenal the Lightning Surge. I think that's better here. Roiling Fisher. That's what that card's called. Yeah, so I'm actually kind of specking on that card, to be honest, dude. Oh, I answered the is poison worth it with I like having a 1 of CYB. LOL, my bad, dude. My bad. I don't know. I don't know if having a 1 of Poison the Well is worth it. I'm somebody who is like constantly like lived in fear of getting fatigued randomly, and I hate that idea. I hate the concept of like getting fatigued out of nowhere. I don't know. It just feels bad. What does our hand look like? And we have a Lightning Surge. So our hand is, yeah, our hand is phenomenal. Phenomena. I mean, I think we're just going to block for value here, right? We're just going to use our equipment to stay in a good situation, a good place. This is 100% incorrect. I apologize, opponent. Hopefully they're cool with letting me take it back. I'm going to lead here. This is just a better play. If they let this hit and we deal some damage, we can keep the Lightning Surge for next turn, but we can also push extra damage for the on-hit here. Yo, Pockets, what's up, dude? I'm so glad I bought Tectonic Rift before the Guardian spoiler was announced. So the funny part, dude, is like Tectonic Rift is it's such a bad turn. Using Tectonic Rift to be able to turn on that card is such a bad turn, in my opinion. Like, the resource efficiency is just not there. It just feels so bad. I don't know. Like, I'm specking currently that we're going to get some support in the Guardian thing that's going to make that card worth it, but I really do not think it's going to see a lot of play in CC. I could be horribly wrong, but there's not a great way to keep the Guardian game plan going and generate what you're trying to do. And it just feels bad. I don't know. It just feels bad, I think. So this is 6 rune chance and 6 physical. We could take 12, go to 3, and then banish the current funnel for my hand. And it would be Lightning Surge, pitch Warmonger's Diplomacy to Starfall, activate Aurora, snatch Lightning Press, draw 2 cards, and then come over the top. I kind of like that, to be honest. We're going to skip all the rune chance and take 6. And then I think I'm just going to block for efficiency here. And we'll just go to 5. And then I can always save the... it's better to keep... It's better to banish the Warmongers here. Keeping that in my deck is just worse than keeping the current funnel in my deck. YouTube hates the Scottish dialect. They will make Tectonic work with the Guardian pack. I completely agree. And hey, Pockets, what's up, man? If I didn't say hi to you a minute ago, I apologize. Dylan, I'm also very excited for Adult Valda, dude. Like, on God, for real, fam. I am very excited for Adult Valda. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to play. Wait, why does YouTube hate the Scottish dialect? Are your messages, like, getting held? Yes, there was a message that got held. I just let it come through, though, so that we can read it. Let's see. Hang on, I'm going to have to come back and read it because I missed it over here. I'm here for Fab, not football, where they actually use their effing feet, LOL. I don't think YouTube hates the Scottish dialect. I think it hates cuss words. Just to clarify here, I don't think this is like Scottish dialect hate, but maybe you're referencing cuss words that way. Adult Valda is confirmed, yes. Catching up on everything in the last 2 days, brother. I felt that, man. Listen, I love hanging out with my family, man. But like, dude, it's a lot, man. You know, hanging out with family can be a lot sometimes. Yeah, they're just dead. All right, cool. No doubt. I was gonna activate Grasp and then throw Starfall because the 2 lightning cards lets me keep the Channel Lightning Valley. They were dead, but we were gonna draw into Arc Lightning. Bananas. So our hand was gonna be Fry, Current Funnel, Snatch, E-Strike with an Arc Lightning. So it's definitely play Arc Lightning, force a card out of their hand, and then it is E-Strike putting the Snatch on the bottom, I believe, is the better play here, and to draw a card. We draw a Lightning Surge, and then I'm pitching the Current Funnel to Grasp. Then I'm coming in with a Starfall, throwing the Fry, and then throwing Lightning Surge just to try and end the game. So we were definitely in a good spot there. I know most people are here for Fab, but you know, there has been a couple people who have like actually like sat and talked like sports betting with me a couple times. So I'm just letting everybody know that while I am trying to incorporate that into the stream, I'm very focused on Atlanta coming up in a couple weeks. So that's probably going to be reserved for after Atlanta. There probably won't be a lot of sports betting talk tonight or next week. Was ahead most of the game. Not really sure what to put here. Good aggro hands. Let me keep my opponent on the back foot. Feels favored. I think feels favored is like a pretty good like note to have there as far as everything's concerned. Yeah, the Mastery Pack Guardian did have a The Mastery Pack Guardian did confirm. There was a picture. Yeah, from what Pockets is talking about back at Worlds. I think we're supposed to go second. I really don't know. I truly don't know how to play this matchup. Face Purgatory, Carapace, Lightning Greaves, Shark Charmers. And do we want Sync Billows in this matchup, or do we... I think we're just going to bring in Poison and 2 Warmongers to have the blues to like effectively help us with what we're trying to accomplish. And by the way, when we were talking about cutting combo pieces earlier, I was not talking about cutting Flicker Wisp. I was talking about specifically cutting the Crown of Providence and the, or I'm sorry, not the Crown of Providence, the Crown of Dominion and the Ether Ironweave. Yo, Plazarino, big dog. It's not very cash money of you, brother. Playing the tree on old turn 0, sir. Sir! Or ma'am, I guess. Could be. Who knows? Could be anybody. Life's an illusion. Why do we want Flicker combo in this matchup? So I was having this debate the other day internally, Cusco. Why do you think that? Always go second against Earth. Don't let them throw cards in I mean, so I think we're just going to keep this hand. Because the floor of this hand is just 10 Arsenal Lightning Surge. We also have the ability to... I kind of want to go Fry into 7. We just pitched a blue Lightning Surge. We can Arsenal the red Lightning Surge and just kind of set up. Plus, they're going to be inclined to keep some cards here to try and get value out of their broccoli. So you think because of that, we just need to be on it just to have it? I'm kind of like living in a world where in a lot of matchups, I'm bringing in the one of Poison the Will to try and combat people playing something like that. But maybe we're better off to cut the Poison the Will and just to be... We could cut Poison the Will and add Tunic back to the deck. And then we could be on, like, not like full combo, but on like flickers maybe. Like just on flickers in this matchup. I don't know. I really struggle with certain things like that. Like the mental debate goes a long way because I am a firm believer that there is a such thing as over sideboarding in a lot of matchups. We're gonna live on the edge here. Oh, that's it? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still like, 6 damage or whatever, but I was much more scared of something else. We're just going to take 6, bro. Yes, cut the Poison the Will. All right. I don't need you to write a paragraph or anything, but I would like to know why we think cutting Poison the Well is just correct. Like, I would actually really like to know this. From my point of view, as a sometimes Verdance player into Aurora, you don't need Poison the Well. Count Your Blessings Verdance is much rarer than it seems. So Matthew, I hear what you're saying, and like I'm definitely not arguing with you, but my rationale is that if the deck potentially plays it, I normally want a blue into it anyway. So like New sometimes plays it, Verdant sometimes plays it, and for that reason, I just bring in the blues anyway. So like I like having the 1-up Poison the Well. But I could be talked into cutting it. CYB New is the only meta threat, and you're favored, and combo is enough damage. So I don't think you can play combo into New at all, because like I don't play combo into New. I just run Exude Confidence into New, and like that's generally how I play that matchup. I do not believe at all that playing combo into New is correct. You don't get the room to arsenal it. You have to draw into it. And that feels really, really bad to me. Yeah, I bring in Count Your Blessings against Jarl too. Or I bring in, not Count Your Blessings. I bring in Poison the Will against Jarl too. 100%. 100%. We're going to throw the Starfall. And then it's going to be Shockwave, fuse with the Burn Up, and then Arsenal the Burn Up here. Now, our opponent did a good job of, like, trying to, like, get some extra, like, breathing room from us and, like, applying a lot of pressure to us last turn with the Channel of the Millennium Tree here. But I am trying to reclaim the lead here. Hopefully we draw into a blue to be able to shut their nonsense down this turn with the broccoli. But if not, see, yeah, we drew 2 blues, which is perfect. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. My reasoning was a joke, though. Seriously, I would only Poison the Will if you have sideboard space for 1 to 2. I would prioritize sideboarding against 1 to 2 troubled matchups than 1 to 2 Poison the Will if you have space. I actually really agree with that. I've been on it because I haven't found a better 1-of card to play for like random matchups yet. And that's been my thought process in a lot of this stuff. I am going to pitch the Warmongers here. We'll see what they throw at us here. So this is what, coming in for 2? Would this be a good Shock Charmer's turn? Feels like the answer to that is no, right? I mean, we have the blues. We should just use it, right? And then I can go Ravenous Rabble into second strike and then just leave the Burn Up and Shock for another turn. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't hate Snag, Liam. 1 of Snag? Kind of hot. One of snack's kind of hot, I won't lie. Like new only, I would say. But like even then, like I feel like Count Your Blessings and like snack, or I'm sorry, the God, I keep saying Count Your Blessings when I don't mean to. Poison the Well and that kind of serve the same purpose, right? In my opinionated order, Warmongers, Truce, Snag, Poison the Well. I don't think Truce is an Aurora card, to be honest. Truce is more like a Verdance or a Florian card. Is also new only in terms of actual meta decks. Yeah. So, like, I guess playing a 1-up Poison the Well, like, helps me cover the field, which I'm a fan of. I kind of want to take them off of an arsenal, but it feels incorrect. No, it actually feels very correct here, right? So... Oh, wait, they don't have an arsenal anymore, which means... We're going to block 3, and then I'm going to go Rabble into Shockwave and pass. Yeah. Maybe I should have kept the CLV there. Okay, so, I mean, Annabelle does tell me that it feels very hard as a new player, and, like, I agree. I'm not disagreeing. I feel favored into the new matchup. I did lose against it the other day, but I don't know, like, I had some really weird draws. Like, I had double snatch, Exude, and, like, a blink one turn, which was, like, or no, it wasn't a blink, it was a lightning surge, and I had nothing in arsenal. And, like, I don't know, it just felt very awkward, I guess. Like, it just felt very weird. And I had multiple hands like that, and I almost got fatigued. Like, I lost just from damage, but I almost got fatigued. And, like, I think that's kind of, like, scared me a little bit, if I'm being honest. Maybe I'm letting fear control my decisions too much with the 1-up Poison the Well. We could cut Poison the Well and play Tunic. We'd run it against Jarl. I'd probably run it against Enigma. Let's sit down and talk about Tunic and like what matchups we want it in later. Because I don't hate that. I don't hate running Tunic. I'm gonna take one because I have a blue. You love to see it. And I cannot stress that enough. You love to see it. It's very clear at this point where it's like turn 6. I really doubt they're on Count Your Blessings. So I'm pretty comfortable just pitching the Poison the Well. I mean, don't get me wrong, they could be, but man, what a long gameplay for my opponent if they are. I'm definitely more scared of Jarl. Like, Jarl's a matchup I need help in. But, like, even against Jarl, would I rather just play Carapace? Like, honestly, like, real talk, would I rather just play Carapace? Nah, the Tunic counter, the value of the resource is just too good, right? I mean, I'm just going to play this. There's just too much value here for me not to play the Lightning Press. And if they, for some reason, have 2 defense reactions, we are going to play the other Lightning Press. Oh, wow, they really do have 2 defense reactions. Oh, wait, no. They were just doing the Decompose. Gotcha. Yeah, getting rid of a Frostbite for, like, no taxation is really powerful, right? That is a very, very good thing to have, and I do really like that idea. We're going to activate Aurora, and we're just going to pass Arsenal Lightning Press. We have yet to see a Plow Under, so, like, it's real consideration to, like, get God by Plow Under here, but... I'm going to take this. We still have the Shock Charmers. Aha! We get to just block this for free, basically, which is just Value Town, Population Us. This just feels so good. Feels so good. We're going to do this, no fuse. They don't know we have a lightning card. I'm not going to show it to them. We have an embodiment. There's no reason to fuse and give away more information here. I mean... It sort of is like getting rid of a frostbite without taxation. It's better than like when you play through channel, you don't actually get anything out of it, but you have the potential to like get rid of a frostbite without really getting harmed by it. I think you're supposed to kill Grasp, right? Like as Jarl, if it's Tunic or Grasp, you're probably supposed to kill Grasp at all times, right? Because there will probably come a point in the game when I'm going to be forced to block with a Tunic, and you only have certain things that can kill Grasp. So that is probably a little bit better. We're going to put our opponent to 6 here. This feels like we're in a very good position. We have 4 block on equipment left plus Shock Charmers, and we're up 15. Man, where's Poison the Well when you need it? Yo, what is this? Yo, Pausarino, big dog. Gaining 7 life in 1 turn. That should be illegal. I do really like him doing the Fruits of the Forest to bait it out, but you're still supposed to play this and then do this. Like, if I have the Poison the Well. It's just incorrect. I don't think we win the game this turn, but man, are we in a good spot this turn. I really like this. I think that's incorrect. I don't think it's ever correct to pitch to block the burn up and shock value. Grasp is battle worn and really starts to matter mid-game. I think Tunic first removes them from taking more efficient turn. I mean, you have more ways to get rid of Tunic if by nothing else forcing me to block. You cannot kill Grasp unless you like Frozen to Death it or Mangle it or something like that. So I'm again not played that many games on Jarl, but they may decline. Sometimes opponents decline to let me undo things. But yeah. I think killing Grasp is probably always correct. Yeah, he's on Alluvion. I'm going to be honest, I don't really know why. I don't know about that one. That one feels I'm a little skeptical of the fact that my man's is playing Alluvion into us. Feels not that great, to be honest. Feels not that great, to be honest. But I don't know. I'm not a very experienced Verdance player. You know, we streamed Verdance the other night, but it was like nothing crazy. God, this is so much damage. Rocking around the Christmas tree, it's a Christmas party hop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Takes no arcane damage. Ew. He's gonna go to 8 here. I mean, it's okay. We have Go Again with a lightning card in our arsenal. If we draw into like a discharge or like really kind of any kind of instance, we can make some really crazy stuff happen here. I think we're just going to start on draw card. I don't really want to play the Arc Lightning this turn. I'd rather arsenal it. Lol. Get wrecked me. Okay. I mean, 2 cards feels a little aggressive there, but yeah, this list is interesting. I do wish Verdance was better. I'll be honest. I wish Verdance was better. I think we all do a little bit deep down inside. Like you want Wizard, like you want Verdance to be just a little bit better, but not like stupid broken, right? Like you don't want her to be like dummy broken, but you want her to be good. If that makes any sense. Yo, what's up, Taylor? How are you, buddy? Hey, Taylor, are you coming to Atlanta, brother? I meant to ask you the other day and I forgot. Are you coming to Atlanta, fam? All right, so our opponent stays at 6 here. We don't get to set up an embodiment, but we do have like the most powerful power card in Arsenal here. Gotta admit, this hand feels a little awkward. I think it's okay. Like this hand's fine. It's just not like my brain has to like process a little bit here to like work through this entire hand, but I think it's okay. We either end up on an Arsenal or we end up pushing a ton of damage this turn. Short of them having 2 defense reactions, I do not think it's possible for them to block at all. If I'm being honest, I don't think it's... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it, boys. Not to steal a less than famous quote from one of my favorite movies, Karate Kid, but get him a body bag. If I had a soundboard, that would be on it. I just need y'all to know, if I had a soundboard, that would be on it. I love that clip from the Karate Kid. At the very end, when the first Karate Kid, at the very end of the movie, when they're all fighting and like one of the like Cobra Kai like thugs or whatever, he goes, "Yeah, Johnny, get him a body bag." And I like love that scene, bro. I am not enjoying CC right now, taking time off to work on CC for Memphis. Oh, are you actually going to play in the CC calling, Taylor? In Memphis? I asked because I'm just going for limited. Like, I'm just going to play on Saturday. And like potentially Sunday. Well, hopefully on Sunday. Hopefully I'm playing both days. I think the plan right now for Memphis is I'm going to fly in Friday, play the sealed one on Saturday and Sunday, and then I'm going to fly home on Monday. It's currently the plan. Let's fuse with the Blink, because we're going to be pitching the Blink here in just a minute. We're going to pitch Blink to go Starfall. And then it's going to be activate Aurora, throw Snatch, and then because it'll end the game no matter what, they have to give 2 cards or a defense reaction here. Oh, he's going for it. Wild. I'm working with Josh and learning some Warrior. Yo, that sounds fun, dude. That's kind of cool. I wish Verdance would be better in general, just to throw some value arcane cards and gain life. Not block every turn and combo kill you one turn, kind of good. Yeah, I agree, Liam. I completely agree. Completely agree, bro. I appreciate the just like going for it here. I'm not going to completely be at my opponent and use Shock Charmers. That would just be hateful. But I will pitch to AB3 because it is technically correct. Was a interesting list. Seemed like maybe not as tuned as some of the other lists I've seen, but it was an interesting list to play against there. There were just a couple cards that stood out to me. We also didn't see the Ring that game, which I think Ring of Roses would have been pretty good there. But I guess maybe my opponent's testing Verdance for, maybe they're testing it for Atlanta. You know, you never know. Verdance, we went first. No, we went second. I lied. We did get the win. Good aggression early put us up, and we used blues to keep our position. I think that's a good description of that game and kind of how that played out there. We used blues and early aggression to put us in a good spot. Welcome back, Cusco. They're testing it for Despair. Wait, what? Glad to see I've arrived just in time to watch us pick on a poor Verdance player. A truly dying breed, LOL. What's up, Foxy? How are you? You mind playing against my Azuri? Need more practice against Aurora? Yeah, Pockets, let's do it, man. I'm definitely down, bro. Definitely down. If even Majin Bay won't play her, she's going to be super bad. I mean, honestly, big facts, though. Big facts. Pockets, before we play, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to take a small break here. I'm going to run to the bathroom. If you have not seen the Be Right Back video, stick around. I put some funny clips together. It's pretty good. When I come back, we're going to be playing Verdance against Azuri. Or, I'm sorry, we're going to be playing Aurora against Azuri. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. That was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, back-to-back Command & Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, look, dude, I'm good. I'm not, dude, I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah, the more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my god. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Oh my god, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, back-to-back Command & Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My god, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, call. Okay, small break, and we're back. Let's load into a game here. Let's see, pockets. All right, let's see here. Let's get a game going. Let's get a game going with pockets. So we got the old public. Let's copy our deck link here, or invite link. And pockets, I'm about to send you the game invite, brother. And by the way, I'm not ignoring your message you sent me earlier, man. I will reply to you after the stream, fam. It's like I try not to interrupt the stream too much for messages and things like that. But I got you later, I promise. Did No Aggro is playing vids during the break, though he is having an aneurysm. Dude, let me tell you, bro. I'm telling you, man. I found some really funny things that I like. Okay, so into Azuri. We're on Face Purgatory. We're on Carapace. I don't really think this is a Count Your Blessings deck. This feels like a very, very good Exude Confidence matchup. We could use Sink Belows in this matchup. Exude Confidence is definitely the way to go. I think we're going to be on Crown of Providence, though. This probably wouldn't be a Tunic matchup, to be honest. But yeah, Kid, I put together that Be Right Back video for the intermissions because I thought it would be fun. Let's play this like we do new and see what happens. I'm going to be honest, I don't really know what the plan is here, but we're going to play this like we do new, and we're going to see what happens. Let's see, 12, 26, 24... Azuri, we are going second. This is a Count Your Blessings deck. That feels bad. Double just a Nick, huh? I could play Somersault and then activate Aurora. I hate to give up cards when my opponent is... I hate to give up cards like this when my opponent is playing like a fatigue style deck, but I'm going to take one. I have no interest in blocking the Spider's Bite when they're not going to threaten anything. Of course, he wants to get the Codex out of his hand. He absolutely does. I kind of like Exude Confidence. Man, we got to end on Exude Confidence. And this is why it feels awkward, right? Because we don't have anything else with Go Again. So we're going to have to lead on Gone in a Flash. Nothing really crazy that we can make happen with the Gone in a Flash here. So it's going to be Gone in a Flash for 4. We're going... Actually, you know what? We played the Blink, right? Probably supposed to pitch the Gone in a Flash. because of the blink. Sorry. We'll see if Pockets cares if I undo. We're going to lead on a different card. I am going to pitch the Gauntlet Flash with the blink on the bottom of our deck. It's just too synergistic. It's a 2-card 8 to have for second cycle against a deck that is clearly playing Fatigue. Pockets is on 65 cards, and I can only assume he's on Count Your Blessings. Now, knowing Pockets and having played against him before, I did know that Pockets was on Count Your Blessings, but I was not going to sideboard this way. Maybe I should just assume at all times that new and Azuri players are on there, are on Count Your Blessings, and I should be on the one of. I don't know. Like maybe that should just be the plan. Like maybe that should just be the plan moving forward. It's just to be on cards like that. I don't know. Just to be on the one of. Of course, we'd also talked about cutting it for Tunic, which I think is probably a better play. Tunic also gives us like that longer grind that we want. Fry, Ravenous Rabble. I mean, yeah, we'll sink it at the bottom. Let him have a card here, and we'll just play out our hand. Fry, Starfall. Ooh, that sucks. So I like Fry, Starfall, E-Strike for 7, putting the Exude on the bottom. No, actually, it's put the Rabble on the bottom, and then we can activate Aurora and Arsenal the Exude here. Or maybe, since we don't have Crown of Providence anymore, we're just supposed to strictly be on, like no Arsenal here, because that is how I play the new matchup. That is 100% how I play the new matchup, is just no Arsenal, just gas, 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 gas. I mean, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Like, the worst thing that happens is we lose, right? And I would much rather lose now than I would next weekend. So we should work on that now. Man, not drawing into the Entwined Lightning feels really bad. The first time that I ever really learned that not arsenaling into Assassin without Crown of Providence felt really good was against, I actually ran into that against Annabelle. We were playing against Annabelle one night, and I made the decision. I was like, you know what? We're just going to not Arsenal after we lose Crown of Providence. And we stranded Command and Conquerors, like Codexes, like lots of really, well, Codex wasn't really stranded, but like we did, she had multiple Command and Conquer plays lined up where we just got major value based off the way she was playing. So it felt really good. And maybe it's what we're going for here tonight too. Looking for a scrap? Yeah, no blocks. As fast as we can, no blocks. I'm happy to go to 32. Our hand's very aggressive. It's pretty easy for him to play 3 of these. He could very easily take 2 Entwined Lightnings out of our hand. But again, I think the answer is no blocks. And we'll just see what happens. We could block Grasp and Carapace here, because if he has a reaction in hand, a red or a blue, he can go Vambrace reaction from hand and Black Tech here to be able to make it happen. Or we might just take one. It really just depends on... Ooh, Azuri? Sweet. That feels good. Oh, no, it was just to be able to get all 3 reactions in. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We're going to let them take whatever they have here. Tell everyone how to beat me. Annabelle, that was not the point. It was more about how to beat assassins in general. But that was not the takeaway. That was not the takeaway. The takeaway was not how to beat Annabelle. It was how to beat assassins. Which, I mean, I guess kind of goes hand in hand. I guess kind of goes hand in hand. Me assassins, same thing. I love that. That's hilarious. Yeah, we're just gonna throw 7. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Sigil to 18. Sigil to 21. I think we're forced to Arsenal the Lightning Surge here, right? Not a fan of it, but I think we're forced to. Without having an embodiment this turn, we're just kind of in that situation where we have to. We will use the Lightning Press to push some extra damage here. Okay, that's terrifying. That's going to be activate Aurora with the blue lightning surge, and then we're going to arsenal the red lightning surge and pass. I can't wait to play Marionette and never roll a one ever. Is that the... You're talking about the new Arachne card? Oh, yeah. Deal. Take 5 so fast. Take 5 so fast. Persuasive Prognosis is a little different. I probably will give Grasp here just in case it's like a shred or something. Azuri and a Command and Conquer does feel a little bad, but we have the embodiment setup that we want, so this is fine. Leading on Snatch could be really good, could also be really awkward, and it kind of depends on like what they have set up here. Drawing a card feels very positive. I think I just pretty much want to lead on draw a card at all times. We have pockets very low pretty early on in the game. We're just going to try and keep up this aggression every turn if we can. That is the one thing that's kind of the downfall about playing against Azuri versus New, is that he's just able to keep the Persuasive Prognosis in his deck and hit us with the Command and Conquer. Maybe I should have just say no blocks there at all times. I don't know. Gamer, all I'll roll is a 1 on a d6. I'm gaming. That's right. That's right. I was one of the best in Arachne. That's funny. I think Widow is the best and already know from Brute Dice. Never go my way. I mean, listen, maybe this is for all the people who, you know, things haven't gone their way. Maybe this is why they did it this way. Maybe James was like, you know what? This is for all the people. This is for all the people who have never had the Brute Dice go their way. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, and hear me out here. Maybe we're having just a little bit of a negative opinion. Maybe. I'm here for it though. Like, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you guys ever played Magic, like I did not play Collected Company back in the day because I hated the variance on that card, and I always found like the one Planeswalker in my deck. It always happened. So I'm also kind of like a little bit of a pessimist when it comes to some of that stuff. We're gonna blink to gain our action point back, and then we're gonna come in for 4 and 1 Arcane, and then we're going to activate Aurora here and just pass. They will always do the inverse of what you want. Man, that is like... man, that's just... I have such a positive outlook on games when I'm looking for luck. I really just have a positive outlook on life, to be honest. That's just who I am. I've pretty much always been that way. Carly tells me it's very annoying from time to time. She likes to remind me of that. Classic. I think this is a snaps hand. I think we're just taking 5 and we're just going all in on snaps here. We're going to see what they throw at us after this, but yeah, okay, perfect. So I think the play that we're looking for here is Burn Up and Shock into Gone in a Flash, Go Again, Somersault it back, E-Strike, draw card. Actually, should we just lead on E-Strike, go draw card? No, because I want the unknown card after we've thrown the 4. So I'm going to lead here and force them to make a decision on the Arcane here. See how Pockets wants to go about this. Unless he has a Count Your Blessings, it's extremely incorrect. No, we should definitely draw a card. Because we get to Somersault this back no matter what. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like this a lot, to be honest. Peak Pessimism is the assassin way. You can say aggro is a... Dude, I love those memes, bro. I love those memes. You guys have no idea how happy those memes make me, man. They're so funny, dude. All right, so we're going to get this back. We're going to go 5 draw card again. And then if it's something crazy, we'll snap. I mean, we're going for the win here. Like, we're using snaps to try to go for the win. They probably have Count Your Blessings here, but... Yep. Count Your Blessings puts them to 11. They take 5. And then they take 4 down to 5. And then... I mean, we're just going to push damage to push damage. Yo. Depression. All right, we got Pockets down to 4. There's 3 Count Your Blessings left. I like having this third fry. Having all three of the fries has felt really good so far. I play board games every Thursday, so I get to experience Dice BS a lot. See, I actually don't play that many board games. Carly and I like own a few board games, and like we play them together every now and again. And when I say every now and again, I do mean every now and again. But I do really like board games, to be honest. Board games are a lot of fun. Been playing KO, and I run beaten trackers, so I don't even have an option to roll my luck. I mean, man, I'm going to be honest, man. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best to live life that way, right? Like, honestly. All right, 4 go again with an on-hit effect here. Pretty relevant. We'll learn a lot about Pocket's hand right here. Phenomenal. Yeah, I mean, let's just keep the aggression up. So like, there's a chance to count your blessings in his hand, and we can win the game. Both sides of burn up and shock. Force a card from your hand, or force you to give up AB, in which case you're dead. Two go again. Give me a card, please. 4 and 1 arcane. We're going to learn if you have the count your blessings. Nope. 2 cards. Defense reaction. Okay. A card was put on the bottom of the deck. We're going to arsenal the lightning surge. Please no whatever the one is called. Lightning surge. I think we win right here. I think we win. Oh, dang it. I love that TikTok sound, dude. That's so funny that you brought that up. Oh, dang it. I like forgot that existed right there. Card. This is technically the most correct because it forces Spell Void. Resolution, we play the Blink. Okay. There could have been a defense reaction there, but we were going to play Resolution Blank there anyway. The Resolution Blink was correct. I mean, I have to admit, that did feel pretty good for us. Like, I don't really know what a ton of awkward hands look like for Assassin, but that did feel pretty good for us. And we didn't have any Tekken for, like, count your blessing stuff. CYB... Zuri, we had no CYB tech and got there. No blocks all game and just raced. All right, well, maybe we're actually just looking at adding in Tunic to the deck. We're gonna play one more game and then we'll talk about it. We'll play one more here and then we'll talk about Tunic and then we'll probably play more of our rivals. Yeah, dude, it was a lot, dude. Yeah, there was a lot of really good pressure just over the course of every turn. And like you got to that point, I got you to the point very quickly, Pockets, where I was forcing you to use count your blessings to stay alive, which was benefiting me. But yeah, GG's, man, I appreciate it. Wait, Tekken? Wait, what? Are we playing Tekken? Bro, I've never played Tekken before in my life. Yeah, you have to be offering a lot of disruption. Like, you have to be offering a lot of codex. You have to be offering cards like Command and Conquer, Leave No Witnesses, even Erase Face. Like, Weakest Link, those cards have, like, play into me, so... I've actually never played Tekken. I will be playing Marvel Rivals, though, in a minute. Oh, tech. I had 0 tech cards in my deck for the matchup, LOL. Bro, see, like, I say things like that, dude, and then, like, I just forget that I said them. And then you guys are, like, making jokes, and I'm like, huh? The whole time? Oh, my God. I have to admit, I know I said I wasn't going to talk about betting, but I did place a bet while I was gone. I did place a bet while I was gone. The crazy part's the Raptors game is like actually wild. They've both scored like in the 70 points in the first half. Was kind of wild to see. Yo. There's still like 3 minutes left in the game. Is there like 0 defense being played tonight? Like, what is happening? Is tonight just like an over kind of night? How many points have been scored? There's still 3 minutes left, and it's been 33 and 21. I just bet on under 275. And oh, wait, I'm on a private game, dude. I'm on a private game. We're never going to find a match if I'm looking for a private game, bro. Pause. Pause. Yo, what's up, Fritz? How are you, buddy? Dude, always, man. Always miss you, fam. Yo, what's up, Caden? How are you, man? All right. So this is Ira. We want to go second to try and get value. We want to be getting. Yeah, we want to be going second. Crown of Providence is definitely better than Face Purgatory in this matchup, in my opinion. They play Command and Conquer, and we're looking to try and get value. They play a lot of defense reactions. I kind of want to try Exudes in this matchup to see how it feels. I want to try Exude to see how it feels. I don't think we want Poison the Whale or Flicker Wisp. Like, I think we're just going to try Exudes. I have been playing Sinks, but I like the concept of playing Exudes because we can try to set up like bonkers aggressive hands here and just like try to run them over. Today's the 26th. Let's see. We are playing against Ira. My opponent would like to undo. And we are going second. I will be taking the first Kodachi, probably blocking the second one, though. I'm sorry. Null Rune Robe and Gloves. My opponent's on some spice. They're on some spice. Caden, are you enjoying Christmas break, buddy? Our hand's pretty solid. We can get the next turn. Like, I'm hoping to be able to keep the Entwined Lightning if nothing else. I still think AB2 against Wisp combo is kind of aggressive, right? Because you don't want to be pitching 3 cards. It's really interesting to me. We'll take one. Like, I definitely get that they're expecting Wisp combo, but I'm just surprised, I guess. Someone hurt them. LOL, that's hilarious, dude. All right, well, I didn't want to have to block everything, but we are. I'm still keeping the Entwined Lightning. Tiger for Cero. $2.21K, that's okay. Thanks, Caden. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, buddy. I mean, yeah, they're like not arsenaling here. I don't really like. I mean, if they're gonna break Mask on turn 0, then you know they're gonna break Mask on turn 0. They are. Pausarino, big dog. I'm not keeping the Entwined Lightning for that. I will tell you that. Like, we're gonna block the Entwined Lightning here. That's weird, but I'm a noob for real. Thanks, Caden. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, brother. It's that family love right there I'm looking for. It's that tough but fair family love I'm looking for right there. I really hate, like, so we could go Gone in a Flash, snap, discharge to get it back, and then go pitch Shockwave for Starfall into Gone in a Flash for 7, Arsenal E-Strike to go again attack. I think that's okay. I think it's what we're supposed to do. This year's RTN, I played Kano into a Rhinar who was packing AB4 plus Tunic. Yeah, dude, when you're on, oh, shit. When you're on AB4 plus Tunic, fam, like, you're, like, somebody hurt you, right? Because I assume they were playing the Skull that's, like, AB2 or whatever. Like somebody, you know, sorry. I'm sorry that somebody hurt you. I mean, and to be honest, like, that's probably why I've been on Tiara. Like, real talk is that, like, I'm terrified of Kano. Like, I'm terrified of Kano, and so I've been playing Tiara this whole time. We could go 8 draw card, but if we draw blue, it feels bad. Yo, Caden. Yeah, Skullhorn makes sense. Skullhorn makes sense. Like, that seems like the best way to get AB4. Like, being able to play AB3 off of 2 cards feels really good. Off of 2 equipment pieces. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Are you good with this day? Wait, what? Caden, what do you mean am I good with this day? What do you mean, Caden? I'm not following, brother. We're gonna take 4. Our hand's pretty good. I blocked with equipment just in case it mattered. Probably didn't have to since they don't have a headpiece, but still. We blocked a card without an on-hit effect because I was too busy reading the chat, not paying attention. And now we're getting immediately punished for our decision, which is fine. This is just 4. Make a tiger that like does nothing because they've already used their +1 effect. It literally took every red in my deck to get there. I mean, yeah. And that's the thing is like, if you run AB4 and Tunic against like a good Kano that knows what to do, like they'll get through it. They'll get through it. It always happens. It's always what happens. We're gonna hit a blue off the top every freaking time, bro. Sag. I mean, yeah, Caden, if you're asking if I've had a good day, then yeah, I've had a pretty good day, man. It's been all right. It's been all right. How about you? Have you had a good day, buddy? Rabble sucks, just cut it? Bro, what? Yo, Cusco, pause. Big dog. I really like the idea of arsenaling the Static Shock here. We can just come in for 7, activate Aurora, and then arsenal the Static Shock here. Yo, card stinks? Bro, it's a 0 for 4. Theoretically. Rabble does not have as much unfortunate like draws for me, IRL. That is for sure. That is for sure. His hand's kind of doo-doo. I think we might just be crowning the Static Shock to the bottom here. Dude, Caden's in here to talk mad trash to me. Mad trash, dude. So for anybody who doesn't know, we had family Christmas and a bunch of my cousins were we'll just take 4. Bunch of my cousins were like, talking trash to me at video games, and I was telling them, I was like, line it up, dude. And then my brother started telling them that I have a YouTube channel and stuff, and I'm like clearly flexing my YouTube channel to just like tell them I'm better than them in video games, but like, it's funny because like all I do is play cards. So like we were talking about like Call of Duty and stuff like that. I mean, I think I still just want to get rid of the Static Shock, right? Like we're looking for an extra card. That's a good one. I like that. I like this. This feels good. I remember you subscribing, dude. I absolutely remember. Yeah, I think we're still gonna do this here. Send it my way and I'll play on your account. Dude, Cusco, I love that offer, fam. That's some real friendship right there, dude. I actually remember when I was growing up, my cousins, we used to play Call of Duty all the time. And I remember my uncle, like, one of the guys he used to work with was talking trash to him about playing Call of Duty. And he had his son who was like, 18 at the time, like, and it was like peak video game. Like we all played Call of Duty, and like he sat and talked trash to this guy through the mic. And like, I just remember my cousin just like ravaged this dude, like destroyed this dude, bro. Like it was so funny to like, especially to like look back on, because it's like, God, that's going to be me soon. It's going to be me. It's like my life. It's where I'm heading. We're just going to play CLV. I mean, you're going to give me 2 cards here. I'm going to take them. Okay, now we got to determine what we're trying to do here. We are technically down, so we got to be a little careful here. This is on the combat chain. So I'm kind of thinking we can go E-Strike, putting the Lightning Press on the bottom for go again. Pitch the Burn Up and Shock into Starfall. Actually, no, you know what? They haven't played a defense reaction all game. We're just going to throw this at them. Dude, Caden, you would get rolled by Cusco. Bro, I'm not even joking. Cusco would roll you, fam. And I say that with all the love I can. You would get absolutely rolled. Cusco used to play like Overwatch professionally, bro. Like, come on now. You don't want to step into that ring, dude. You don't know what you're getting into, fam. I like this because we get to end with pushing a lot of damage. And we get to potentially draw a card here. We could Arsenal the Snatch, but nah, fam. We getting in there. I'm Gojo. He's cooked. Dude. What? Yeah. We're going to do that instead. I was like, I really hope it kept the other one because that's what I would like to do. We were going to take one. I mean, our hand's pretty solid. We're pretty solid. I mean, like, our hand's like pretty extra medium, to be honest, but you know. It's okay. I think I want to Arsenal the Burn Up and Shock this turn. Probably better to Arsenal the Arc Lightning, but I mean, if you're just going to give me the extra card, I'm going to take the extra card. I'm going to be honest, I don't really think our opponent knows how to block AB correctly. I'm not trying to be mean. It just kind of feels like that's the vibe I'm getting right now. I can't tell if Caden is using phrases I don't know if he's mistyping. I mean, Pocket said even cooks get burnt. LOL, dude. Yo, I'm dying, fam. Yeah, I think Caden is like on some like mistyping / phrases we don't know. I think there's a little bit of a combo here, Carly. If I'm being honest, feels like there's a little bit of a wombo combo right now. You know, we're a little out of touch with the younger generation, and feels like that's what's happening right now. So, I'm actually just gonna pitch this to Aurora. Yeah, my opponent just conceded. We're just gonna say good game. They felt pretty new to the game. Like, no disrespect to my opponent, but they felt like they were pretty new. Maybe trying to learn how to play Ira. So, I mean, you know, I get it. Like, Kalashar is a great learning platform, and I love to see new people playing. It's just unfortunate because it's not always great testing for me in a lot of situations like that. So, we did get a win. Opponent felt new to the game. Good pressure with CLV got us there. All right. Yo, it just said Carly's playing Marvel Rivals. You can see it in the bottom right corner of the stream down there. Aggro thrashing these noobs. Listen, I'm here. I'm here for the jokes, but on a serious note, I don't really like to talk about people that way. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm always here to, like, you know, I'm always here to like talk trash with people I know, but like when it's people on Talishar, I don't really talk trash to people just because like it feels rude. I don't really, you know, like there's a lot of new players and a lot of people who learn to play the game. So I don't really like, I don't know, like when I lean into being toxic, it's when I'm playing like Marvel Rivals or, you know, Call of Duty or something like that. I'm not really a big fan of it when I'm playing cards, you know, because I want cards to be a very positive environment. I want everybody to enjoy playing cards and being here in the channel. So I don't know. I don't ever want somebody to feel like I'm just sitting here talking trash about them. Yo, dude, the KSI song, bro, get out of here, fam. Get out. The KSI song, dude. Like, I will have Carly immediately time you out. Immediately. Tunic in the sideboard. So I think these are good changes to the deck. If I'm being honest, I really like these changes. They feel really clean. We didn't get a chance to play with Tunic tonight, but I do like it with Jarl being in the metagame. I think if Battle Hardened Atlanta is 7 rounds, there's a decent chance that I do run into Jarl in 1, maybe 2 rounds. I would say 1 probably. So I think that having a 1 of 2, like having the Tunic in there is good for that deck specifically. Against Victor, I would not have it in. Against Bravo, I would have Carapace in, but I do like it specifically for the Jarl matchup. Helps us play around Blizzard too, so there's a lot of like good give and take there. I think the consistency of adding the 3rd Blue Lightning Surge and cutting the Potion of Strength is actually much better. And I do like cutting the Tiara. Now, when I get blasted next weekend by Kano, I'm going to cry myself to sleep. I probably will take every Kano game we play between now and then very seriously, to see what we can, to see like how it feels that way. But I imagine we'll just play Crown of Dominion into them. It's an extra gold that we might be able to use for something. We will not play Tunic into Kano because we have Spell Void, or I'm sorry, AB3. So we'll run AB3 and Spell Void 2 and Crown of Dominion. If there's ever 2 blues in our hand, we have the potential to try and draw an extra card. Feels very unlikely, but it's there if we need it. So I think these are good changes. The list feels a lot better. The 1-of Second Strike is really good. I like 3 Fries a lot better. These are very positive changes, and I'm looking forward to playing them tomorrow night in my armory to make sure that they work and that everything's good to go. Kano is a hoax. Well, LOL, dude. To be fair, the last round is also any early round of a large tournament. I mean, yeah, so that's true. Like, again, like in the early rounds, you may get like a quote unquote like free game, I would say, early on. So, you know, I mean, I get what you're saying, Martin. There's been a couple of times that, like, you know, honestly, like even in like rounds like 3 or 4, I've played some matchups and, like, you know, I don't mean this to sound the way it does, but I'm kind of like, how are we playing in the 4-0 bracket right now? Like how did you get here? But it does happen from time to time, you know, where like you just kind of, you know, matchups fall your way, you get a little lucky, and, you know, things go your way. All right, we're gonna take a small break here, and when I come back, we're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals. Carly's already got it fired up. I'm stoked to play. If you guys want to play Marvel Rivals, we're gonna be hanging out in my Discord. So you guys are more than welcome to hang out and be in the Discord chilling. We're gonna be playing Rivals and hanging out, but if not, stick around. And if you were just here for cards, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Oh my god, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command and Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My god, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, you know, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my god. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Oh my god, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command and Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My god, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, look, dude, I'm good. I'm not, dude, I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah, the more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour one out for my future kid. Okay, short break, and we're back. We're gonna jump in the Discord with everybody and see who all's playing. Yo, what's up, boys?
Hello.
Hello.
How is everyone?
I'll be chilling, dog.
All right. Everybody's tired, recovering from the holidays. I know that feeling.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see. It says you guys are offline.
I'm loading it right now.
Yeah, blowing into.
Carly's in a game, so we can play one while we're waiting on her.
Sure.
Come on. There we go.
All right, I am in.
I am also.
All right, let's see. Pockets, Cusco. Let's do it. All right. I was watching clips today on moves for Venom on like combos, I guess. So we'll see what happens.
Is it like the dive in, Taylor, shield, you get low, get out, or is there other ones?
So the thing that they were showing me to use is that when you like use the rope and dive in,
Yeah.
and once you dive, you deal some damage. You use right click to grab everybody, and then you can use your ult. And like since they're attached to you, it automatically does the AOE damage. So it's like a really good way to like get a lot of damage put on.
Or like the double knockup, gotcha.
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have to find that.
Gotta be honest, not so crazy about symbiotes now that I've visited Clintar.
You would judge our entire species on a single.
Okay, we got 2 sports.
The swap.
One where they all
Thank
tried
God.
to eat me? Yeah, I absolutely would.
We suppose
Hmm.
we can't argue with that.
The battle
Let's
starts
see.
in 5, 4,
Yo, what's up, Drew?
3, 2,
Let's see if this worked.
We got a portal here.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Portaling.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Everyone
Yeah,
already
let's
gone.
They're fine. They take a second. Just. Yeah, I see him. All right, give me a second. We're gonna be right.
It's you and I,
now.
fam. Everybody's gone, dude.
That's fine. This gives us a nice flank here.
Come here, Bucky.
He's almost dead.
Spider-Man out front. Other sword lady. Oh, Magic. Magic, that's her name.
Oh, I
Spider-Man's
fell
low.
off the fucking edge.
Spider-Man's 1. Up in with Thor.
Yeah, I'm weak. I'm weak.
They're all pretty low. Got Thor. Venom's 1. Nice.
Oh, Magic's about to kick my ass. Oh, nice heals. Nice heals.
Pushing Magic. Magic's dead.
You need me.
All right, hang on 2 seconds. I gotta change the setting real quick.
Oh, you're good.
Let's go. That should fix it.
Which one's Cusco so I can get you? Okay. Watch out for the Venom. Pressure Thor. Venom shield down. Get Venom, Venom. Venom's low.
See that? Right there.
Thor's back. Thor's down. Nice job. I'm up here with Venom. Let's go.
Venom's low.
He's weak. Nice, nice, nice.
Right mana point. Trying to keep him off the back. He's low. He's 20. He's 1.
Oh god. I just swung off the map. Holy shit.
Got him.
Goodbye.
Quantum magic.
Oh, I
Captured more
missed.
than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Ooh, that was close. Pressure from Venom. Venom use shield. Venom a shield. Hey, Bucky. Bucky.
Nice.
There. Spider-Man behind.
Oh yeah, Venom just ulted for nothing, it looks like.
No, I think he did. He ult? I think he knocked up.
Oh, he might not have. It looked like he did.
Yeah, I think he says we are Venom. There's a voice line with it. Within
Thanks,
the ult,
Drew.
there's
I
gonna be a
appreciate it,
voice
buddy.
line.
Right there. Glory is almost yours.
Yeah, Captain
Yeah,
America.
I'm not gonna overextend. I'm gonna let them come back here.
Alright, Venom should have. Hold on a second.
Punchy fist.
Oh,
Iron fist up.
that. Oh,
I got swallowed by Jeff. Damn it.
Yeah, I already left click too.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to save everyone.
I tried to jump and I just mistimed it. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
If I get heals, I have all.
Oh no! My transformation took too long.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Here we go. Nice.
Nice job. I basically did nothing but nice job.
Oh, did you ult there at the end, Kuzka?
Yeah, I did. I was transforming back into normal form, and I died.
Oh. Does it continue the transformation if you die mid-ult, if you get res?
It uses your ult.
Huh, interesting. That would
Drew,
be a
you trying to
bug,
play,
honestly.
homie?
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've like hit it, trying to transform and dash in, and then just randomly fucking dying before I finish.
Pretty exciting to partner up with one
Who are you
of
playing? Are you Magic? Is that her name?
Yeah, but yeah, I'm playing Magic.
This isn't a pop song, Luna. Real life.
This is my favorite fucking skin in the entire game. I think this looks so sick.
Dude, I really want the white Venom skin, bro. But like, I'm trying hard not to spend money on this game.
I mean, the free to play path for it is pretty not bad.
Stay on me. I got alt too. I'm going to try to get a big ult here.
Are we gonna teleport?
Yeah, stay on me. I got ult. I'm just going to wait until I see at least 4 group.
I've got my ult too, so.
Can do it right here. I'm going to do it right here. They're going to be right below us.
Let's go.
Got 3.
Their Luna's weak. Their Luna's weak.
I kept America.
Venom push. Venom pushed. Venom's weak. He just shielded. He used his ult. Yeah, Venom's super weak.
Christian Iron Man.
He's dead. Nice job. Nice job. I'm weak. Somebody behind us. Somebody behind us.
Iron Man said.
Oh, Black Panther. Black Panther quarter dead. Black Panther dead.
Jeff half.
Nice heals. Let's go. Let's go.
Jeff is all you, Cusco.
Caps
Oh,
on.
no.
I was like, yeah, they're all over you.
He got healed.
I didn't realize you
Come
were
on,
as
Cap.
Unless you got nuked.
Bring that weak ass shield up here, son.
I exploded.
Were you full health?
Here he comes. Here he comes. Venom and Cap up here. Oh, watch the pulse.
Yep. Try to block it. I can't block it. That's fine. I'm just going to zone Captain America.
Trying to target Jeff.
Jeff. You can.
I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm about to die.
Put on a show.
I'm dead.
They got me. They got me.
That's fine.
Yeah, Drew, jump in, man. We're hanging out in the Discord. Carly's gonna join us when she's done with her match.
I'm already here.
Oh, nice. I don't get voice cues when I have OBS open, so.
That's when they're big ults now.
Ow, that shit hurts.
Spider-Man's low. He's low.
Yo, I'm getting
Cut
torched.
out. Yeah. Iron Man's very squishy if we're able to target him.
Yeah, I'm dead. They got me. I don't really have much against Iron Man, unfortunately.
So I'm going to push point. They're tank.
Both our supports are one. Okay,
Yep.
nice. Both our supports are dead. We can win this.
Okay, yep, I'm prioritizing point.
I like the cozy.
Cap is low.
I'm up here with you. I'm up here with you. Venom's coming in. Venom's quarter. Venom's weak. Venom used his shield. Oh, watch the pulse, watch the pulse.
I blocked it. Thanks for the heals. I'll pressure Iron Man. He's flying away.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, I'm getting tagged by somebody. I have no idea from where.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm dead too. I think that was Luna Snow. That was torching me.
Coming back. I have vault.
You have the Eye of
Actually, I have
Yugimoto,
portal
as
too.
Kuzco
Actually,
called
I'm
it
just
to
gonna
them.
solo portal here. I may be able to get a big stun here. Ooh, here we go. I'm going in. Get ready. 3, 2.
Jeff's. Oh. Jeff still got me? Dude, I don't know how.
Oh, that doesn't cancel it. At least I stopped it.
Wait, I
No!
didn't pick up.
I thought I got back into the
lied and
map.
didn't pick up.
I'm stalling until you get back.
I died to
can I get
ping
back on?
diff.
Yeah.
No.
Shit.
I was too low. It's like 50 health.
Well, at least he wasted his ult right there at the end.
Nah, I had a horrible ult. I shouldn't have vaulted during their ult. I should have waited.
That's alright. We got him this last game, though. We got him.
Yeah. I'm gonna swap here. Right, we need Spider-Man, Iron Man.
Do I need to swap?
No, you're fine. So the tanks can't really do much
30
against
seconds before you attack.
Iron Man. It's really the DPS and the supports are the.
I was like, efficiency goes down when I swap, but listen, I'm a team player, damn it, and I will play something else badly.
Nah, you're good. I mean, I could
I'll
Groot.
take care of it.
I'm gonna Groot.
It was like the disappointment of an older brother right there. Like, oh, fine, I'll do it.
I'll do it.
4, 3, 2,
Oh, man.
1.
Man, I'll stop playing
All you need
Magic.
to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Men prove themselves worse than demons.
Oh boy, here they come!
Jeff, top right.
That's
Jeff
one.
dove on us. I need hills, I need hills.
Okay, both our supports are done.
Caps one, caps one. Nice job, nice job.
Going off, Star-Lord.
Iron Man up in the air.
Missionary is yours.
Jeff on us, Jeff on us. Venom's a quarter. Yeah, I'm about to die. They got me, they got me.
Control lost. My time to shine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
A foam of light.
Oh, I should have stunned the Spider-Man there. That'd have been perfect.
Waiting on everybody else. I think we just need a
Yep.
reset here.
Yep. Then Spider. Oh, missed the stun.
Yeah, like, we need to get Iron Man out of the air. I can't do anything about that.
Just embrace the lather round.
We get on the ground, like, I can do some stuff, but like against Iron Man, I'm going after Jeff.
America's dead. Going Venom. Venom shielded. Watch out for that. Trying to kill Jeff for you. Got him.
Venom's down, Venom's down.
Past the halfway point.
Nice job, guys.
Control C.
Alright, in position. Nest here. This is our zone.
Oh, they do not look happy.
It looked like a Hawkeye, maybe? I couldn't tell.
I am ready to put on a show.
Cap dove, Cap's half. He's running
Two on
back
point,
though.
2 on point.
I got a point. Spider-Man's trying to solo capture.
You guys good on point?
Iron Man's
Yeah,
one.
we're good, we're good. Iron Man behind you. He ran. He's dead. Spider-Man's one.
Spider-Man's down. Nice job, nice job.
Just embrace
Jeff and Venom pushing up. They're running away.
That's one.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yeah, Venom's running. Here comes Spider-Man. He's half, he's quarter. Spider-Man's quarter.
Nice deep freeze.
Venom just dove. Venom's one.
Venom can die. Venom can die.
Venom's dead. Watch the pulse.
Oh, my nest.
Kill the Jeff if we can.
Watch out.
Was
Buzz.
trying to. Was trying to. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Iron Man top. Iron Man top right.
I have ult, so we have time.
I have ult too.
Spider-Man got me.
Fresh
Luna Snow.
Spider.
Luna Snow and Captain up here. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Making them come to
Spider
us.
on point.
Here comes a symbol. Ult. Cap ult.
I'm
Cap ult.
gonna. I gotcha. I'll zone.
Coming back
You
with
kill.
ult.
You can
Luna's
spare.
on the right. Luna's on the right.
Luna,
She's
Luna,
weak.
fresh Luna. Yep. There you go.
Quarter.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
God, I couldn't get her. She got away.
That's fine.
I don't want to abandon the point. We're about to win.
Under center.
Oh, Jeff ult. Oh, it doesn't matter. Get wrecked, Jeff.
Nice.
Nice job, guys.
Nice. Good job.
Blaze, you got room for one, or are y'all full? Or are you stopping?
No, I think we got space.
Yeah. No, I was like, I think there's just 4 of us right now. Carly's gonna hop in.
Yeah. We
Sounds like
should
a wild
all
Dylan.
Post some Discord, yeah.
Yo, and there's a Drew in here. Yo,
Yes.
let's go. We're popping off on the main stage.
I request for you, Blaze.
Yes. The older brother I never had was the MVP. You love to see it.
I sent you a friend request.
Me? Did I get it?
Let's see. Friend request from Drew. Send Drew an invite. Send Carly an invite. And oh, maybe Dylan. There's Dylan. I was like with the most not Dylan name in the world. All right, let's get it. Now let's see how many points these teams have scored collectively so I can cry about missing another NBA bet tonight.
I had the worst bad beat this week. I needed Josh Jacobs to get 23 points to get to my finals of my league, which had a good payout, and he got 19 in the first half, and then they sat him the rest of the game.
God, that
I
sucks,
cried a little
dude.
bit inside.
That is the worst, dude.
I'm playing the world's cutest boy.
I see you're going to commit war crimes.
I just got the skin, man. I gotta use it.
Relatable.
Look at how damn cute I am. Hey, look, see?
Stay strong.
Rub my belly, rub my belly, rub my belly.
Oh, so cute.
Dude, there's this cheesecake my mother-in-law got from Costco. Oh my god, I've never had such good cheesecake like this.
Cheesecake?
Yeah, it's from it's the Kirkland brand Costco. It's like at $20 for this huge, like 1 foot diameter cheesecake. Oh, it's so good.
3,
Really? Interesting.
Yeah,
1.
highly recommend if you haven't got it
You
from
have to
Costco yet.
stop them from securing the mission area.
I missed.
Whoa.
I had to run downstairs and get another slice.
They're TPing behind us somewhere. 100%.
Okay, okay.
Let's do it.
I got stun ready.
There's no way they would kill a shark.
Yeah, I don't see them. They're setting up. I don't see them.
Yeah, there's no way they take this long if they're not
There's
TPing.
one.
Go!
Yeah,
They
go,
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 they
go,
Go!
Bucky back here. Bucky back here.
It's one hit. I'm gonna stun over here. Lucky stun. Got Venom, stunning Venom. Venom stun.
Yeah, they're like all back here in this corner, dude. Like literally all of them.
Just let them push around this corner into us.
Get his ass, get his ass!
Yeah, now we go. Now we go. Now we go.
That's fine. I'll keep the front. I'll keep the front. You push that.
Cloak and dagger down. We get them all?
One got out.
Yeah,
On me.
it's fine.
Oh, you're not Star-Lord. I thought I was following you around. Here comes Venom.
Yeah, if they ever walk into a tight corridor like that, I just kill everyone.
Stun Venom.
Venom's weak. Running out, running out.
Hey, I got hooked.
Bucky on us. I'm weak.
That's fine. If you get in trouble, just go towards my spider pots.
No, go!
Miss a stun.
Again!
I died.
He didn't kill me. He
Bucky's
came
one.
again.
Bucky's dead.
Pressure on Iron Man. Trying to shoot Iron Man in the sky. Stun
Oh,
Iron
that's gonna
Man.
hurt.
Is that us or them? Yep, that's not good.
This is gonna hurt. You guys have numbers.
Nice.
Iron Man's one, I can't get him out.
Alright, good hold. Coming back. Don't let him get one tick. Don't let him get one tick. Coming. Send up nest.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, the dumb move.
Venom's half. Dodge the pulse.
Oh, right on me.
Shit.
Good kills.
Still alive. Nice.
It's just Iron Man.
Yeah, I can't reach his bitch ass.
They're
Oh, no,
get
Venom, I'm still alive
They got
too.
one tick.
I can.
He's half. He's half. Got him. Venom weak. Venom's one. Yeah, I can't reach him. He's too far gone.
Uh-oh!
Oh, he got healed last second.
Did you just run into all of them?
Yes, sir. I did.
Oh, Venom dove back. Oh, you missed your ult?
I'll zone.
God, Jeff got
Yeah,
me.
Jeff, get him, get him!
I'm pushing him.
Get his ass, get his ass!
Let's
Yeah.
go. Nice job. I'm on Bucky, right side. Bucky's dead. Bucky's dead.
They are
They're
born
all
again.
reborn over here.
What this? Oh, he. I was like, what is that?
Actually, what is the red?
They
So
revive
that's
them?
Adam Warlock's ulti.
Warlock's
If they
one.
die in that red circle, they just get reborn.
That's right, yeah. Just never seen
Iron
that
Man's
one.
backing out.
I'm stunned back here.
Over on the right, got one. Got magic or whoever the hell that was. I have no idea.
Psylocke.
Psylocke, that works.
Yep. Heal him if you can.
Oh,
Nice.
I lived.
We're coming back.
Or Jeff's on his way back.
Get off me.
60 seconds left.
Venom just used a shield.
Venom. Ooh.
Psylocke over on the right.
Oh my god, get out of here, Iron Man. Get killed by Jeff.
I tried to lock Psylocke down, but she got away. Venom quarter. He had to use a shield.
Oh,
Venom's weak. He's in the air. Yeah, he's running. I'll do Cusco's up there, just taking names. Dangerous.
He wants
He's
it.
not armed or
God.
dangerous. Get me out of here.
I mean, we're chilling. I'm just gonna make them come to us.
I just sent them back to the spawn.
Yep. I'm just keeping mine here. Sun. Got him.
Oh my god, what a web. Hey, behind us, Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man.
Yep.
Kill him!
Oh, missed it.
Yeah!
Oh, let's go, dude.
Get spit on! Get spit on!
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Nice. Oh, he's cocooning.
Yep.
I'm going after Adam Warlock. Had to use my shield.
Hey, GG.
Oh, got him. Let's go. Nice job, guys.
Star-Lord's fun. It's basically Tracer.
Yeah,
Nice
Star
job,
Wars
guys.
basically Tracer.
Hey, felt a lot like it.
But his alt is a soldier alt, or it's an aimbot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ult's crazy. Yo, by the way, it's the first time I get to talk to you guys. Everybody have a good Christmas? Or, you know, whatever you guys celebrate?
Christmas was good. Lots of food, lots of presents.
Food
Yeah, my
and
body feels
presents.
like crap from so much food, but other than that, we're good.
I mean, dude, isn't that what Christmas is about, fam? Christmas and Thanksgiving? You just round the dog like the end of the year out, like eating like dog shit.
I don't know, you know. I had like turkey and ham. I don't know about dog shit.
As a family gift for my 4-year-old, my wife, and myself, I got a VR headset for everyone.
Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Fun.
I haven't bought any systems since PlayStation 3, so it's been a long time.
So it's been a minute, is what you're saying?
It's been a minute. But my 4-year-old, you know, I know there's an age recommendation, but the one game he likes to play, it's called Ocean Rift. It's where you get to swim with sea creatures. It's very realistic. I mean, he'll go in the water, like the deep water, and there'll be like sharks and manatees, and he's fine with it. I look down, and it feels like you're actually in the water. It's scary as hell.
Yeah, no, dude, that would freak me
Like
the fuck out, bro.
If you had a VR headset on you and you're floating, you can look up. You're like 10 feet from the surface. You look down, and you don't see the floor at all. It's just deep water. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know about
Chills.
that. I've seen all kinds of those videos where people put on the VR headsets and then they like run into a wall or some shit like in their living room. It just always makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. When you put them goggles, like I always thought, just people were not wearing. Now, when you put them on, like you get soaked. You get soaked into the.
You get disoriented, yeah.
Yeah, it's so disorienting, and you actually try to dodge stuff. Like you get that fight or flight feel. Yeah, it's real, man.
One of my old roommates
Rub
got
my belly,
his
rub my
head against
belly.
the wall.
Bro,
There's one game called I Expect You to Die, and it's like a puzzle game where you have to get out of something. In
What's it
that
called?
game, I Expect You to Die. It's like a puzzle game.
Yep. I just
That game
bought
is so
the
good.
Expect to Die 2. They had it for free for this month. I just picked it up. I'm gonna try it. The Waltz of the Wizard is my favorite
really
by
good.
far. I love it. It's so humorous. It's so fun.
so they have a Strange, a Moon Knight,
There's Groot.
Magic
You're
is
trying to
dead.
open a portal in the middle of all of
If
them?
one of Groot's walls is next to you and Groot attacks you, his walls will attack you. Just so you know that.
Okay, I did not know that. That's good to know.
Yes, if you
Oh,
see
Groot's
them
half
walls,
behind this
destroying the
wall.
walls yeah, destroying the walls are good. Oh, there goes my web.
Moon Knight's one.
Groot's quarter. I'm backing up though. I'm backing up.
Next weapon's in 7. Waiting for Nest. Breaking the iron wall. Groot's over here.
Hey, yo, Groot.
missed
Groot
the
pushing.
stun.
He's got
Groot's
2
one.
walls
Groot's
up.
one.
Groot's down. Nice job. Nice job.
Thank you.
Strange
Putting
pushing
that
up.
back,
Strange
yeah.
pushing up.
Watch out, magic behind us, magic behind
Magic above us. Stay out of the pools from float.
Oh no, I got torched by the moon haunting me. Yo, Paper Plastic, thank you for the sub on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you being here and hanging out with us, man.
You thought we were done.
No, Venom, they didn't think we were done. Come up with a new catchphrase, bro.
Ooh. That was my last bubble.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm about to die. Shit.
Hey, that's my line. man. Come on.
We got Doctor Strange now.
I dove in there by myself like a forehead.
Holy shit! Oh, I did not mean to click that button. Also, did not know there was 4 people there. I think
Groot's range
He
is
will be better for
deceptively
this.
long. You can just
Dude,
snipe
it's
my
super
webs.
long.
Yeah.
they're bunching up a
I may have
lot.
to swap it. He's sniping my webs.
Psylocke up top, it looks like.
Yep.
Or Moon Knight, I'm sorry, Moon Knight.
Please.
Moon's one. Moon's one. I can get him.
Oh,
They're from hell.
They're unleashing hell. Watch out.
I'll assume I can't stun her. I didn't think so. That would be too easy if I could stun her.
I'm on Doctor Strange. They're pushed up here. The Onk's gonna get me, I'm dead. Fuck.
Want to keep bunching up? Then Moon Knight's gonna make your day really bad.
Magic's on me.
Love
Magic's on me.
Magic.
Ooh, I'm low. I may die here, yeah.
Help. So cold.
All right, sorry. Don't worry about it.
Groot's weak. Groot's
one.
super weak. Groot's dead. Nice job, nice job. They're all up here. I need some heals, please. Let's go. Nice,
Yeah,
nice,
I'm
nice,
making
nice.
it back. Oh no!
Yeah, you can Eye of Agamotto these nuts, bro. Get out of here. Unless that was you, Pockets, then give him hell.
No, not me.
God, dude. Hella is just like having her way with me. I'm being manhandled right now.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
I'm gonna put the nest back here.
Groot on the
Love
right
us,
in that right
Magic.
room. Yep. Groot's on the right coming around the corner.
He's one.
Groot's half. Groot's quarter.
Yep. Stun him. Knife won't kill him.
Oh, the moon haunts nothing. Get wrecked, bro. Strange and Groot are weak. I mean, I'm getting pushed hard. I had to use my shield.
There you go. I'm
Yeah,
zoning
Magic
hard
waste
here.
her roll.
Pressure and hella. Nope. Okay. There you go. Hella's outside.
Groot's right here in the right room. He's half. He's half.
He's stunned. He's stunned.
Ow! Where am I getting
Weak,
hit from?
weak.
Oh, hell is somewhere.
Groot's down. Nice job. Nice job.
Oh.
Up top.
Oh, I
Hella
got
up top.
boosted.
Left. Top left. Top left.
Behind you, right above you. Above the nest. She ran.
My God.
She's one in her ult. I had to reload. She's one if we knock her out of roll.
Magic's weak.
I'm gonna swap so I can bully them more.
Yo, I am getting torched. Yeah, I'm dead. They got me.
You thought we were done?
Yeah, we're gonna do now, Groot. Yeah, solo ult me, boy.
Moon Knight's one.
Oh, behind you.
Magic on the point. Magic and Hella together. And Moon Knight. Moon Knight's quarter.
Oh,
Moon Knight's
Groot's in the
dead.
back line.
Group behind, group behind, group behind.
Destroying the
one.
walls and the Ankh. Ank's dead.
Groot's one. Can't finish.
Yeah, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. They're all over me. Groot is one. He's super weak. Watch for the Moon Knight ult.
Wait, that hit me? I wasn't even in the radius.
Oh, I got Eye of Agamotto. Shit. Oh, we're back.
Coming back with ult.
Pressure and hella. Oh, pressure and strain.
I had to use my shoot. I had to use my shield. Getting the Ankh. I'm getting the Ankh.
Strange dead.
Hella's back. Hella's back there.
Got
Oh,
their DPS.
Drew Hater, bitch ass. Let's go.
Take you with me, boy.
Oh, let's go. What a move, dude.
Only 60 seconds left.
Above you, two of them.
I'm dead.
Strange is
Magic
one.
killed
Strange
me.
is one. Strange is dead.
Crap. That
Dude, you had one health. What? Oh,
And she
Magic's
killed my
right
uncle
around this corner.
immediately.
Magic's right here on me. I made the mistake of going inside against Magic. This was stupid.
learning.
The final 10 seconds.
God, I hate the fact that she has a shield. Strange is quarter.
Whenever-
Strange is a quarter.
Nice.
Nice job. Let's go, guys.
GG, GG.
Whenever she deals damage, she gets a shield.
Well, no wonder I couldn't kill her. My God, she's getting there kicking my ass, and I'm like in this like
Oh,
tiny
it's
narrow
true.
hallway.
I'm a shark, guys.
Yo, let's go. Drew with that tongue and the MVP. What a combo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give him the slurp.
That's. Oh man. I hate when I click on people's highlights. Damn it.
Wait, you don't want to see our highlights? What's wrong? What?
No, I'm trying to play as many games as possible.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
If somebody else wants to play tank, by the way, all you have to do is say something.
I'm pretty content playing the shark.
You
Okay.
can play where you want. I'll just fill.
I love this skin, man. It's so cute.
Jeff is like the Teemo of rivals.
30 seconds before
Yeah, but he's useful.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
you can beat that old.
Let's go.
Makes me feel
Now, if somebody locks in Luna, I'll go DPS shark.
Did you say DPS shark?
Yeah, you get like this really busted power up on your auto attack.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I feel like when I play Mantis, I feel like it's not a support.
Arrow portal, early portal here.
Let's do it.
Is your top priority.
This is a good one to portal too, because this choke point can be difficult. Wing, where are they at? I see. Okay, it's gonna be a ram point. It's only Luna. Supports a ram point. Kill them both. Here we go.
Hawkeye up top.
Got
Okay, both our
nice.
supports are dead.
Hawkeye's trying his best to one-shot me.
Spider-Man behind. Spider-Man's.
Thor dove. He's weak. Thor's a
They have
quarter.
no support, so just spoon them.
Black Panther behind us on the left.
Dude, Black Panther, leave me alone, please, please.
Black Panther's weak. Got him. Black Panther down.
Are they no tanks? Oh, Thor's a tank. I didn't even see Thor.
Yeah, dude. Thor like dove on us and we torched him in like 2 seconds, bro.
Help get that vehicle
You love to see it. Nice job, boys.
Good job. Alright, I'll give you.
Oh yeah, that's right. The white onks are good.
Thor's low.
Oh, please.
Oh, Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Thor misses charge. Nice. I'll keep pressure on you. Do a Spider-Man.
Spider-Man up top.
There's 3 in front of me. Oh, I couldn't kill him. I got like all 4 in front of me in this little tunnel.
Spider-Man's half coming up behind you. He's on, one on the right. I just can't reach him. He's too far away.
I'm just
Hawkeye over
keeping
there.
right here.
I am
Always
not
push by-
pushing
no,
Hawkeye
they
over
stay
there.
here. If they stay
Halo
over here,
Princess.
you can just push one, yeah.
Moon Knight up top. I have no range to get up there.
Oh, I was getting hit from the side. That was quick.
Is it Hawkeye that's killing me? Yeah. Hawkeye keeps one shot.
I got torched. So when around that corner.
I feel like this Black Panther's lagging so bad.
Moon.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, they're all so low.
Yeah, that was close. You had a good combo there.
the eye must rest.
No
think I
walls.
missed one of my
no
shurikens.
portal yet. DPS shark.
Help me!
I'm trying.
He won't leave me alone. He ulted me. Oh my god,
Bro,
man.
that felt personal.
Yeah.
Dude.
I got Black Panther.
Code cloak.
Moon Knight's right around this corner. I'm waiting on everybody else.
I'm a shark. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a shark.
He's so cute.
I love the way he runs. He runs
Spider-Man's right here.
Spider-Man on the right.
I like that
Can't
he
reach
sings
him.
when he's swimming.
Nice job.
Yeah,
Spider-Man
yeah.
down. Nice job, Cusco.
He dead as fuck.
I'm I'm going up the middle.
I understand why my girlfriend loves playing Jeff now.
Helping you with Panther.
I have to reload. He's one. Black Panther's one.
How many heals? I'm getting zoned. Okay, thank you.
I gotcha.
He's still so low.
I am ready to get on a
Look up the
one.
Oh,
yeah.
he fucking lives.
Oh,
nice
my
shot.
God.
They did everything. Holy crap.
Yo. Yeah, Hawkeye's torching me. I'm struggling to do anything against Hawkeye.
I have portal and alt. Stay on me.
step aside.
Let's do it.
Resin soon. Yep. Alright. Coming up here.
Gather with me.
Portaling right here.
Assemble here.
Add vaults. Give me a second. I see them. Where are they at? There they are. We'll get at least 3 here. Alright, I'm gonna get 3. Gonna be right on top of them. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, shit.
Watch out behind you, Hawkeye.
I zoned out both their supports.
Dude, Hawkeye's not missing.
Yeah, he used his ulti.
Yeah, dude, I'm dead. He got me with his ult.
Oh, dang, they still got it. The Hawkeye. Oh, the Hawkeye's doing crazy work.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like, Venom needs another catchphrase, Foxy. I'm telling you, bro.
I am Thor, son of Odin.
Yeah, they have no tanks again. Okay.
Warrior.
If we can get a pick and then go in, we should be able to win. We just need to get something before we go.
Yep.
The moon totem has been destroyed.
Pressure and snow. Ah, snow guy.
Bruh.
Spider-Man is, like, just dancing on my
Oh, nice
soul
one.
right now.
Okay, done.
Pressure and spider.
Luna half.
Yeah, dude, I was just getting torched.
I'm pressuring the supports. I'm gonna try. Man, they're getting some good heals.
You can't get rid of us so easy.
I almost hit my ult.
Out of sight.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking Christ, bro. I mean, I every time I go around the corner, 3 of them are shooting me. Like,
Through Black Panther. Oh my god.
really sure what the play is here.
What would count?
A nice deep freeze. Blow up.
Okay, I have my ulti here.
Ah, I may die here. Shoot. I can't get out.
Watch me.
Thank you.
I am ready to put on a show. Need some help.
I'll try pressure Hawkeye. He jumped. Alright, I can keep Hawkeye
Bruh.
pushing now.
Got one tapped again. He's done that to me so many times this game.
Hawkeye's weak.
Fuck,
Hawkeye's
Spider-Man.
one.
Spider-Man just ultied both the healers.
Go on the Ankh.
We gotta kill the Luna. Oh, fuck.
Keeping the supports off. Oh, maybe I can get 3.
What the fuck
Got
is
one.
this guy, dude?
Got 2.
We're even right
Dude,
now.
you gotta be fucking shitting me, dude.
Ah, go again.
We're even right now.
I mean,
Dude,
I'm on the
third
point.
life
I'm
in
just
a row.
getting shit on.
I've gotten headshot 3 lives.
Hawkeye
Dagger's one.
is just.
I mean, we have to get the Hawkeye off the board. If we don't, we're not gonna do anything. This guy is, like, literally killing all of us.
Alright, just regroup.
Yeah, he's really killing.
Don't go in yet.
We have returned.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Alright, I'll keep pressuring Hawkeye again.
We are coming.
Alright, I'll wait.
It's
for you.
about to get sticky. He lives in my head rent free. I love that, dude.
Down to 30 seconds.
Well, there's Black Panther.
Heads up. Hostiles.
One final push. We can take them.
Alright.
I got
keep
Spider-Man on me.
Keep pressuring Hawkeye.
Spider-Man one.
Thank you.
Nice.
Healing the support.
Black Panther's half?
Alright, kept
Oh,
Hawkeye the
got
fight,
killed.
but
Black Panther's a quarter. I've lost his ass. Jesus, there he is.
overtime standpoint. Coming. Oh, nice shot.
Good try.
Well, you
He's just hitting his shots.
Yeah, Hawkeye was going crazy.
Yeah.
That's what he do.
Yeah, he went 27-1.
Yeah. he was a lot.
I love Jeff. He's got a big ass head.
Dude, an 11-second queue time? Man, I didn't know Rivals was washed already.
Yeah, game's
I know.
dead.
Dude, yeah. Just install it tonight. Jesus.
the difference.
This Wayne took gets to 30 seconds, can be unplayable.
It's so funny because, you know, like coming from like Fortnite, like Carly and I play Fortnite together, and like coming from that, dude, like, you know, you like when you start playing like ranked to get up there, I mean, you'll wait, you know, 5-10 minutes sometimes before you get into a game.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about League rank Q. God, those were horrible times. I don't miss that at all. Once you get to like high diamond, I guess was it low masters right now, queue time, so it would be anywhere between like 15 to 30 minutes. It's freaking horrible.
See, that's awful, dude.
It's horrible.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Which
Stay
map is
strong.
this? Okay. I will.
I think
definitely-
the longest I ever waited for an Overwatch match was 25 minutes.
See, dude, that's ridiculous.
I mean, it's just player population once you get higher up. When you've only got like 300 players that actually play on the rank.
For rival?
No, back when I played Overwatch.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
The battle's
Overwatch.
I don't think I'm gonna
was-
have
I don't
that problem.
remember.
3.
Overwatch, I peaked, I think 42, 43, but that was Overwatch 1. Like
Iron Man up in the air.
that was a
Or no,
long
that's
time ago.
Star-Lord. Star-Lord on the right. They do have an Iron Man as well, it looks like.
Solo top, I'll pressure him off. Solo's off.
I'm about to die. Yeah, they got me.
I tried.
Try to stun Solo. Got the stun, but it's not coming there. Yeah, chase them little spare bots. No, leave my nest alone. My nest. I will buy block this shit. Got one.
I'm almost back.
Thanks for the heals.
Oh,
I
started
got
behind.
him. I got him. Yep. Nice. I'm dead. Sorlo got me.
Yep, I'm weak. Yeah, if I'm like 170.
I'm low, but I'm pressuring.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah, my shield wasn't up
Jeff, you
yet.
got a sec?
Thought it was up.
Counting on the chance to stop them.
There's their ults. Darn. Okay, just regroup.
They hit a checkpoint.
Oh.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Star Alert up here on the point with Jesus. Okay.
Just got fucking rolled.
Here comes the truck powering up. Better stop that vehicle.
Doing so much damage, but nothing's dying. I just have so much AoE healing, man.
Co-op time.
I'm frozen. Yeah, dude.
Missed the stun. Trying to keep his attention, so he shoots me.
Mm.
Alright, I can ult here now.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Ooh, I should be fine.
Us against the world.
Yeah, I'm fine. Aw, darn.
Yeah, avoid that black stuff. It's not.
Oh, I didn't mean to click the button.
Careful. Let me take that one. Just regroup.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Doing up top. Careful in the bat spawn.
Dude.
We're gonna try and hold back here where the spider's nest is.
Basically.
Star-Lord behind us, Star-Lord behind us.
Oh, shit.
Star-Lord's half.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Done.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what
Have
to
my
do
ult?
now.
I am ready to.
I
Of
will
course. Right as soon as I'm about to go in, they ult. I can ult after it's over. Okay, I'm going.
Watch me soar. Don't give them another inch, or else.
Born again.
Pressure Warlock. Ooh, I'm low. Got my shield.
My god, I literally can't even.
They portaled both the entrances perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm stalling a point. I'll dedicate myself a point.
Help, heals, please.
I died.
Damn. Damn.
Really poopy.
Alright.
That was rough. Yeah, that was tough. All right, we're turning around this game. A couple rough ones. We're coming back.
Yeah, I'm still cute. I'm okay with it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Capture point.
All right, let's mix it up this game.
Always an Avenger.
He's mixing it up. Would anybody care if I play Squirrel Girl?
Mm-mm.
No,
Yeah,
I
your heart desires.
To be a superhero, gotta be an optimist.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. The actual
Yeah, if you're gonna play Hulk,
Yeah, I'm gonna play the Hulk
if
more.
you're gonna play Hulk, I mean,
Yeah. I will say,
I can do.
Be impertinent, it seems.
you gotta get that gamma.
yes, sir.
I got you.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hulk has potential.
All you need to do is
He's not
capture
just
the
for his
mission.
gamma.
Everyone loves
Got it?
giant robots so much.
I think he's low-key pretty good.
I'm a natural joke.
He gives that AoE shield that's pretty decent.
Yeah.
See them? I'm hurt.
His shield and his on-demand mobility is pretty nice.
Oh, I can't see you.
Yep.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Making the cut. That came in handy.
Ooh.
Oh, I
That was
thought
a
Bursted you hard there.
Yeah, that hurt. That's fine. I'll try to get Hawk Horn back. I got light distance.
I got 2.
Needed that boost.
I'm back here just shooting, so I'll be a second.
Right there. Come help.
Behind you, Sterler?
Yep, Star-Lord's behind us.
Oh, I got targeted.
Purple's not so funny now, is it?
There's a res right here. On me.
Hack and slash.
Got him.
Y'all can say how both supports have their
I'm
ults.
in good shape now.
Warlock on point.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Oh, they got Hella now. That's why.
You owe me one.
sedate.
And we're like res up top left. He dropped.
Yo, Star-Lord behind us. I'm dead.
Star-Lord's dead.
Nice kills.
I'm not trying to fear Magneto. Calm down.
We are done when I say we're done.
Donald, I
Block
think
his
the,
ult.
the like explosive arrows are fine, but like they seem extremely mediocre, man. Like I think Hawkeye's
Yeah,
real
they're
power
basically-
comes from like his like
Yeah.
main shot.
It's basically just like if someone's low and they're close to you. Ooh, hello.
Got Mantis.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Punisher down. I got died to Star-Lord.
A nice deep freeze.
Pressure Magneto. Yeah.
Prism can't handle a deep freeze.
GG's.
Nice job, guys. I basically did nothing. You love to see it.
You got 5 kills.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
I got to go back to the role where I know what I'm doing.
To be a superhero,
Oh, God.
gotta be an
Oh, the triple threat.
Double gamma.
extra protection.
Seconds before
100
we
pounds,
attack.
Tony.
Get ready.
Oak, you look remarkable. Since the Defender's days, Doc. Indeed.
Oh.
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
I can portal this.
Let's do it.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
We portaling or you want to hold it?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh,
Got
I
it?
fucked it up. Never mind, I fucked it up.
I'd rather
It's
I
a
clicked too high when I
Yeah,
placed
it's-
it. No one
it's
would
so
be able to get
sad.
through it.
It goes on cooldown if you fuck it up, dude. It's so sad, man.
Yeah, I clicked it. I clicked it just a little bit too high. I know no one would have been able to jump through it.
It's fine. It's only a 3-minute cooldown. It's okay.
Oh boy.
There's my shield. I had to use it there.
A nice deep
Pressure
freeze.
Magneto. He's one.
Think about what
Looks
you
like the
did.
mission area is yours
almost
to
down.
capture now.
Born again!
The mission area is yours. Double KO.
Let's go.
Time to celebrate.
I'm gonna chase this. Yeah, you res. Do a Starler. Betcha. Do
Nice job,
I got
guys.
an
Let's go.
ace.
Where you going, bitch?
He's like,
You ain't getting
nah.
nowhere.
Dude, man, I feel like once you figure Spider-Man out, he's actually insanely broken.
Yeah,
But I feel
yeah.
like while you're figuring Spider-Man out, it's tough.
He feels like a
tough,
worse
tough,
That
tough,
is all
tough,
weird
tough,
right
tough.
now. Like people say Iron Man's bad, but when you watch the Invitational with all the pro players, they're all playing Iron Man.
Yeah. Star-Lord above you. Chasing them.
Dude, what the hell? She was sucking me forever.
Oh, I hit.
We are undefeatable! You captured more than half of the mission.
Yeah, I'm dead. They got me. They're on the point, 2 on point, 2 on point.
I am ready to put on a show!
I haven't tried the bombs with the ult. That could be a good use of it though, Donald. I don't know.
Oh man.
Okay, well they're burning all of their fucking ults right now. I feel like this is fine. They just burned 3 ults.
Works for
We've got
me.
3 coming up.
I really wish Hulk ults. You can alt while someone's midair. Just grab them.
Oh, Star-Lord, I'm so sorry.
Come on.
Can't catch me too slow. Dun, dun, dun. Oh,
Oh my god, I thought I hit her in the fucking head. Yeah, I did that time. Sit down, bitch. Strange quarter.
Us against the world.
You want to stun me, Mantis? You got no more stun. What are you gonna do?
Dude, you're so annoying, Cloak and Dagger. Holy shit.
I never miss.
Damn it. God, that was a horrible ult.
It's good enough, apparently.
It's me again.
The area's almost yours!
Did she bird? Oh no, she died. Okay.
Character's kind of strong.
There we go. Got the ult out. Nice.
I'll just stun them all for you.
Jesus.
You guys just stay over there.
Okay. Well, that was crazy.
Character's kind of strong.
Cloak and Dagger was actually just chasing my ass down that entire game. Is that him? Is that Kuzco?
Yes, sir. You see why this is the most picked tank now?
Yeah.
Kind of absurd.
He feels slow and clunky when you start playing them, but he gets so much value of everything he does.
Like, he just has everything in the kit that you would want from a tank.
Yeah.
His burst damage is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It reminds me of
Especially
Sigma
with the team up.
Ramattra, where his stats are just stupid. When he's good, he's good.
All
I
right,
think when they
boys.
nerf him, they'll change the shield cooldown, where you don't get much shield back when it breaks. Are you about to say is your last one, Zach?
Yeah, it's gonna be my last one, and I'm gonna call tonight.
All right.
I gotta go to the office tomorrow, dude. It's Friday. Like, I don't. It's like they think they're paying me or some shit, dude. Like, I don't know what
Christmas just
the hell's
happened.
going
Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, bro, we're supposed to take the rest of the year off. Like, I don't know what they don't get.
Oh, Regicide is finally starting to go down. Please, God. Dude, I need the blackout. I need people to stop thinking that card's $130. I know it was a promo, but come on.
I was like, is
it
Blackout
is
the
pretty
promo
rare.
one?
Yeah, I have the other one. I have the other blackout one, not the promo version. Pretty nice, but
But it's not the promo, right?
yeah, the promo. You have to have it. I don't care if I'm playing
not
at
the
Worlds.
cool
Regicide
one.
will be in my Arachne deck. I do not give a crap.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't care if there's a single royal hero in the meta. It will be in the deck.
It's still a blue block 3.
You can't be that.
All right, Mantis. DPS
I
Mantis.
just
Let's
need
get
Syndra
there.
cards, man.
Dude, I'm
Oh yeah,
so
but anyone who
freaking
wants
up for
Draconic
Syndra.
right now hates their life. You haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I don't fucking care about these assassins cards or anything. Just fucking show me the cool shit.
2, 1.
Just show me how I'm gonna throw 30 daggers in a turn.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Killing Jeff and Groot.
I just killed someone entirely by accident.
Somebody's
LOL.
behind us. Somebody's behind us.
It's Loki's clones.
No, Iron Man torched me from behind. I just watched
Oh,
the
is someone
thing.
else? Okay.
Try this again.
Yo, what's up, Trent? How are you, brother?
Right.
Trent's in the chat, chilling, fam. I wonder if he's still in Jersey.
Win without the other.
Alright, gonna jump on the back again. Oh, missed it. That should be fine though.
Got him.
Can always use a shield.
Nice.
Give me the double.
Alright, Iron Man,
Stupid-ass
piss me
Iron
off.
Man.
I'm just gonna fly at him if he comes back.
Oh, check this place out.
Iron Man up top.
Alright, get over here, bitch.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Oh, Loki behind us up top? Or is that a Hela? I don't know who the hell that is.
Wanda. Wanda.
Wanda dead.
I found the Iron Man again.
Needed that boost.
Hey, Iron Man.
Froze him? Let's go.
Oh. Almost killed him.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Thank you.
Enemy in front of us.
Get out of here. Can I get healed, please?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Got him.
Pressure on Loki. Oh, he lived.
Kill the unk. Kill the unk. There you go.
Spider Zero, we're gonna get
Nice.
you to the Weaver.
Yeah, use the crew top.
Unleash the Vishanti.
I'm stuck.
Blocked it.
Yep, Moon
Bruh.
Knight's on the point. Moon Knight's on the point. He
I
got
got-
me.
I got eaten. I think we're dead.
Drew is
I'm
praying.
trying.
Oh,
Wait, no, he went the wrong way. He went the wrong way. We live.
We did yummy. Oh god, he actually threw
Nope, you
my butt.
died.
Better. Oh, point stop. There we go.
How do you like that, Conch?
Thank you.
Don't drown in the darkness.
Oh.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Just wait.
We'll whip his ass.
A journey into mystery. Yes. Run. Punching a hole.
Thank you for the heal.
I'm not stuck on.
Ooh, that hurt. Holy cow.
Iron Man down. Let's go.
Thank you, thank you. Alright.
Oh god, Scarlet's gonna kill me. I'm dead. How am I not dead? How am I not dead?
Hell, the witch is dead. Moon Knight on the right.
Cuts through the air.
Honk is dead. Yeah, I'm getting torched. I gotta back up. Thank you for the heals. Iron Man up top right.
Oh, we gotta get on
I'm in
point.
good shape now.
Yep.
We will guide Spider Zero to the Weaver.
Iron Man's one.
That wall.
Groot's dead. Luna Snow's dead.
Purple's not so
Almost
funny
there.
now, is
Don't
it?
turn back now.
Pressure Iron Man.
Moon Knight and Jeff on the right. Yo,
my oldest
nice,
dog
nice,
can
nice.
say
Power.
Iron Man hard right. Here comes Groot as well.
Oh, please,
Just throw a
please,
wall down.
please.
The checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm dead. I'm dead. They got me.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine, we got
Magneto
that.
is really cool, dude. Magneto is sweet.
You needed some help, didn't you?
You guys are going back to Jersey tomorrow?
It's me again.
When are you guys coming back home, Trent?
This place and the Master Weaver must be protected.
And she fell. Goodbye.
Later, bitch.
I'm going up right to try and get an angle on him.
Yeah, gonna run up here.
Get ready. Here comes
Oh,
the bad guys.
oh, I didn't web there. That's silly.
That's
Group, why you
Both of us
gotta do
are
this to
dead.
me, man?
Iron Man's half in the air. He got me. I'm dead.
Got him.
We go back on Sunday. Thank God.
Oh, they have 3 supports. What the fuck? I can only kill 2 of them.
What's wrong with Jersey, man? It's got the.
I think Trent's just ready to be home, bro.
Aw, nice heals. Awesome.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come on, Zach.
Ooh,
One
shit.
shot her out of her ulti command.
Bro.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Ooh, I hit him all.
We are
Huge healed me.
Now.
Bruh.
Groot's half. He's getting healed by something, though.
No, get the fuck out of here.
They're all ulting. Groot's 1.
And at some point.
Who's hitting me right now? Okay.
Please, please.
Oh my God, no!
Behind you and can heal.
I got him.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Fucking Iron Man, dude.
Behind?
No!
No. Don't.
Trent,
Give
we
his
miss
ass.
you playing Rivals, fam. We miss you playing Rivals, fam.
There's Iron Man. Christian Iron Man.
What a
Iron Man's
fucking
down.
root wall. Why would you do
I
that
got
to
2
your
of their
teammates?
supports.
Groot's 1. Nice job, guys.
I got some
amazing.
questions for Groot.
It's amazing
He's
how
gotta
well
hit
we
his
do when I
team.
hit my fucking shots.
Oh, she flew.
Get her! Oh my god, I suck! Holy shit!
Spider Zero, we're gonna get you to the Weaver.
Oh,
He's in front of your face,
I'm dead,
Groot.
they got me
Just
again.
aim at her.
Mantis
There
is
you go, thank
quarter.
you.
kill him 1 point. Kill him 1 point. Nice.
Twisted my shoulder.
Nice job, guys. Good dubs. You'll love to see it.
Good job, Cusco.
Cusco, MVP, yet again. Never gets old.
I'm getting tired of it.
My bad, man.
I wasn't being sarcastic. There was zero sarcasm detected in my voice, I promise you. God, if I'm gonna play Hawkeye, I gotta learn to fucking aim, bro. Jesus.
Sounds like you need to play more. Sounds like you should play another one.
Listen, I do need to play more, but I gotta play cards more because I need to do well at that.
I mean, you don't have to. Yeah, everybody likes you.
I mean, yeah, but I want to do well at cards, and I've actually been like doing well at events, so I'm trying to keep that shit rolling into 2025, dude.
You know, been a long time.
Are you gonna play this year, Drew?
Depends on how cool this next set is.
I mean, dude, Nats is in Vegas this year.
Okay.
We're going back, dude. Vegas is awesome, dude. Vegas is great, fam.
We'll see if I'm dying this time again.
Yeah, Vegas was fun last time they did an event there. It was
Yeah, it was really good in 23. I had a good time, dude.
good.
All right, guys. I do think that's going to do it for the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Probably streaming on Saturday if I had to guess. No stream tomorrow. Probably hanging out on Saturday, testing a little bit, maybe playing some Rivals. So if you're around, come hang out. Love to see you guys. If not, have a good weekend. See you guys on Saturday. Take it easy, guys.